YouTube! Properly hello this time. Oh, that took me a lot longer to get ready than I thought I was going to. Especially because I had to double check my settings because my microphone was acting weird for a second there, as you probably heard if you were here at the start of it. Hello! I always underestimate the stuff I need to do to set up a new game to play on stream. But I think we are working, I think it is ready, and I think we shall begin our journey today. Also, I'm going to be honest, part of the reason I'm late, this is the first time in a long time I've been, like, genuinely nervous to stream, and I genuinely just had to take a second to, like, steady my nerves, because, like, holy, like, this is a game that I really love, and I've always wanted to show off, but I've always been, like, super, like, if I play, like, a niche game, no one's gonna watch it, it's just gonna do poorly, and I'm gonna feel bad about it, blah, blah, blah. You know, it took a bit for me to be like, you know what, it doesn't matter, I should do it anyway. So I appreciate those of you who are here. I've been talking about this game a lot in the Discord. People kind of encouraged me to finally give it a try, so shout out to the Discord, links in the description below. So I'm gonna give a warning before I switch over the scene, to the game. This game has a progressive title screen. If you loaded the game up, if you buy the game right now and you load it up, you're gonna have a very different title screen than what I have, because the title screens are very determined by how far you are in the game. I did not actually finish this game because I got distracted by other RPGs. I got like basically to the end and then got distracted by all of the end game RPG get the MacGuffins stuff. So you know, here I'll switch over so you can see me while we can talk. And that's slightly staticky, but whatever. So the title screen is going to have a lot of stuff the title screen normally doesn't have. I don't know if there's a way for me to change that. Part of why I hadn't streamed this yet is I was trying to ask around and figure out if there is. Probably the only solution would be to like go into the data and delete it manually. And I don't want to lose my old data that I found in this game, because this is not blind. I've played through a lot of this game before. B, I don't really want to mess around with the data anyway. Doesn't seem worth it. So, just a disclaimer, the title screen is going to be very different than what it usually is. I probably won't linger on it for very long. But you'll get to see all the characters, and honestly, I thought the context is really not really, you know, you're just going to see a lot of the characters we're going to see throughout the journey of this game. So, without further ado, welcome to Spring R. Also, another reason I'm so late is because you've noticed my camera position somewhere weird. I have specifically positioned this for... okay, maybe I'll put myself down here for now, but like you'll see why I positioned this later. There is not a great spot for me to put this camera, to be perfectly honest. And I should turn on the audio so you can hear the audio finally, because I almost forgot. I was like, don't forget the audio, and I still almost forgot freaking audio. Welcome to Spring R. I love this game. It is such an underrated game. Please tell me how the audio is so I can tweak it accordingly. Whoa, people I don't know. Exactly. And then the other thing I kind of realized last second that I kind of delayed is, there's a lot of save files, and I've basically just taken this whole page and put one save file over all 10 of these slots, and I will use these 10 slots to the stream, and I have my other files on the, you know, 1 out of 5 up in the corner. Like, there's another 10. There's 50 save slots. I have put my old stuff on other save slots. I'm going to use this 10 so that there's no spoilers in terms of save file names, because when I save, you will see the screen no matter what I do anyway. So, oh no, you know of a thing that we're going to see in like 20 minutes. Whatever. This is a file that I was practicing on showcasing to a friend off camera, so... which is what kind of gave me the push to do this, because I was like, man, this game really is super fun. I was like showing it off to a friend, I was like, I want to show this off to everyone. And here I am! So we're going to follow the journey of, Pieberry, the witch, who is kind of kicking her legs next to the big blurb in the middle. The person who is on the thumbnail for the video, obviously, is the protag. So we'll go across her journey, and it's going to be a very good time. The plot starts out slow. I'll give you a warning. Chapter 1, slow. Once we get to Chapter 2, things are going to kick up. So if you're enjoying it even a little bit, please stick with it. I promise you it's going to get pretty awesome at some point. And I think the gameplay itself is really cool too. Like, it's a short enough game where I feel like it makes a good stream length too. So it feels right. I don't know if I'm justifying this. We're just gonna play the game. We're gonna start a new story, and I'm gonna play on very hard because honestly, this game is not too bad in my opinion, and I think I can handle it very hard from what I can tell so far. So we will do very hard. If I somehow regret this in the post game, because there is a new post game I've never played. They released free DLC post game, which is another big motivation for me to play this. Free DLC, by the way, PogChamp. And I don't have any other outfits because it costs money, and I love these people, but I don't like buying cosmetic DLC. But maybe I will at some point if this game does well enough on stream, because honestly, I could be tempted into it. It is not in English. There is no English voice acting, but there is other voice acting. I will adjust my filter while you... Actually, if I click off this, I'm just gonna run it. How's the audio? Does it need to be turned up? I'll be kinda quiet, but I'll kind of give some context just to give you guys like the overview of things so you understand it. Actually, I guess, you know, it is, like, not English, so I guess I can kind of just talk over it, huh? It wouldn't really matter. So, like, sitting here awkward. It's because, like, I'm on the side just making sure, like, all my settings are fine, too, while this is playing. But basically, what you're going to be hearing here, if you want my explanation of it. This is a world where there were gods, and humans became powerful enough to overtake the gods. And said children of the gods became witches, hunted by these humans who have vanquished the gods. Which is, I think, it's a really interesting setting, by the way. The idea of humans surpassing gods and gods becoming the prejudiced ones. Is a baby! So basically, witches, demons, children of the old gods. Somewhat synonymous. Not exactly synonymous, but somewhat synonymous. Basically, Salem witch trials, but they're actually witches and they're children of the gods. How the F did regular humans beat gods? They got real. Listen, have you played any JRPG? That kind of happens at the end of like half the JRPGs, right? Like we're at a. They just humans get greedy, and they surpass the gods. They had really sharp swords. We love Pieberry. She is a bean. We adore her. Alright, I'm gonna take a second to listen to the audio on my second set here. So hang on, I'm gonna turn off the audio for like half a second here so I can just hear it on my end real quick. Okay, that does sound pretty good. I'm pretty happy with that right now, just from the brief glimmer. Okay, back to the audio. I just wanted to hear it on my end real quick, and I didn't want to have the double audio. Okay, just wanted to double check. I like to double check my settings to make sure things aren't crazy. So this is Pieberry, a young witch living alone in the forest. I don't actually remember the name of the forest off the top of my head, which is actually really dumb of me, but the game will start slow. We're gonna have a lot of things to learn and a lot of things to do. battle system is not super complex, but there is still some complexity to it. So we're gonna kind of follow what the game does. The tutorial will teach us a lot of how it works. Obviously, I already know how it works, but it'll give me a chance to explain it to you all. Chapter 1, Collector of Pies and Strawberries. So yeah, I think my position on the camera here is okay. I'm gonna have to tinker. I might go to the other corner. But I know there's other stuff in that corner too, so... So if you've played, what the heck is the name of the game? It's not like is it Atelier? No. What the heck is the game I'm thinking of? It's a very crafty sort of, game. Is that the name of, wait, what? Am I crazy? I don't remember the name of it off the top of my head. I am playing on the PC, as if it's not obvious. I bought this on the computer in the end. The keyboard controls are okay. So our first goal, it's simple. We gotta just craft some potions. Because, you know, potions are important. This crystal here will fully heal you. If you ever see these are called recovery stones, apparently. Thank you, tutorial, you're super helpful. So first of all, we need to get what? A bunch of, if I go to the control, oh no. No, wait, control is, oh, it's just like the stuff. Well, we'll grab a bunch of these leaves anyway. Isn't it Atelier? It's not really crafty RPG. I'm like blanking on the correct name for it. The moment someone says, I'm gonna understand it, but it has like that alchemist character I've seen. I don't remember. Oh, I can't remember the name of it off the top of my head right now, and it's like from what I've understand. Like I've never played it, but people compare it to this quite a bit. Is that the name? I don't remember anymore. Anyway, look at the cute bunnies! I'm going to have to kill them. No! This feels so wrong! Not in the back of the head! No! No! Okay, I was correct then, okay. I should trust my instincts more, like... Anyway, I'm sorry, people who... I'm sorry, bunny enthusiasts. Many bunnies will be harmed in the making of this project. I'm so sorry. Also, this guy's here. This will happen later. Smile. This will be relevant later. Smile. Let me do something real quick. Just, how do I get my OBS to not be on that screen? That works. Whatever, that's better. Okay, I think there's another bunny over here. I'm sorry. I need resources early. I'm sorry, buddy. No. Yeah, I can't go to any other places yet. Oh, I'm kind of blocking the mini-map here now, huh? Oh, there's like not a good... I'm figuring out like half the reason I was delayed. Half of it was nerves. Half of it was me being like, wait a minute, I should have let the game and figure out where to put the camera. I don't know where to put my camera. We're gonna have to figure this out. So yeah, I'm blocking the mini-map if it's here. Do I just turn the camera off for this playthrough? But you guys want to see my face, right? Like, that's like part of the fun, right? Hey, look, it's Ball! See, it says Ball. Okay, I think I have to go to that corner instead. I'm gonna try to move myself over here right now. Let's try me over here right now. Combat's gonna be the big test, though, of like where I need to put the camera. I did not mean to go there. So yeah, basically, there's a golem that is protecting her, but whenever Pieberry goes near the golem, it seems to attack her for some reason. Big thing. Also, fish! I'm sorry. I need to kill the fish. It's just a little orb? Fish orb? It's a puffer fish, so I guess they are fish orbs, huh? So, we go to the hideout, we go to actions, we go to crafting, because this game has a whole crafting system. Which, as you can see up there, camera, Camera. Oi, camera. Why is the camera lost focus? There we go. I don't know why that happens sometimes. It's so weird. As you can see up there, these are permanent boosts. This is a game where you can craft permanent boosts infinitely. So if you want to just farm ingredients, you can infinitely boost your stats in this. I'm not going to abuse that unless I need to. I don't think I will need to. I'm going to do a general rule of thumb, which is, if you go to 3, and we craft 3 of these, you'll see, now we have mastered that recipe. Once you've mastered a recipe, every time you craft it, you'll get twice the amount. In terms of stat boosting items, I'm going to try a general rule to keep things fair, where I will craft up to the mastery amount. I will master everything. I won't abuse going past mastery unless I need to. Maybe Balt doesn't like killing all the animals. I mean, fair. There's something outside! But I can go back and I can craft more. We can look at like the other stuff. There's leaf pudding extract for good health. There's some good MP recovery items that we'll get very soon. Like, by the time we're done with today's stream, we should be able to have access to crafting pretty much everything here. Because we will get more recipes, obviously, as the game goes. So we'll make another one just to have 5 potions, because why not? We will be using that earlier. There's also a combat aids journal. These combat items you can use at either during battle, or you can also use one for free at the start of battle. Which I won't do too often, but I will take advantage of them for certain things. There are going to be fights on very hard that I'm going to need to use them for sure. So, otherwise, there's like weapon evolution, but we don't really have access to much of this yet. So we'll go over that soon. There's pets. There's this stuff as well. A lot of this we can't access yet. I'll kind of go over the stats once a more relevant thing happens here. I'll go over this more when we're starting to talk about that, which will be very soon. So a lot of this stuff will make sense shortly. So just stick with me for a second. People! Disgusting! Oh, I'm like blocking... Am I blocking the... I'm blocking the text here now. Okay, maybe I just go in this corner because I'm not blocking the dialogue, and that's more important. Okay, wait. If I go like here, I'm not blocking the text. Is the... the first several minutes are going to be a lot of me being like, where the heck do I put myself? Am I blocking too much during combat? This is maybe okay. I think if I'm exactly here, I'm not really blocking the text. Like, I'm kind of blocking the stats here. Because this is why I can't be in the lower right, because if I'm in the lower right, I'm blocking the turn order. Unless I put myself up here like I was at the start of the stream. This is the other option, is I kind of put myself here, and I just disembodiedly float in the air anything during combat. It's kind of jank. Or I block the turn order, but I feel like that's not good. So let's try here-ish. Unfortunately, this is a game that's very bottom-heavy in terms of information, so there's not a great... But then I'm blocking, like, the menu. I think maybe I just try... Maybe we try here, we see how bad it is disembodied. That's, like, the best solution I have so far. We'll see how it goes. Maybe I just turn off my camera if there's not a good spot for me to put myself. Or maybe I just block the turn order. I don't know. We'll figure it out. You guys tell me what your preference is for where I should be. Because I'm not entirely sure, so you guys tell me what you think works best for you. That would help me out a lot. Anyway, combat. We are a witch, but we actually also have physical attacks as well. Upside down, the upper left. I mean, that would be funny. You have items, which is tools, defense, pet will be explained later, but you have physical attacks, and you have magical attacks. this will be a loadout that we're going to be able to have a decent amount of customization on, but you also can have access to all of your other spells with this bottom tab here. For now, we only have a Lesser Flame Sigil on our basic slab, and a 3-orb Flame Circle on our major slab. Now, what this basic, minor, major is, I will explain that when we have access to actually tweaking that, which won't be for a bit. But they do alter the power and cost of the spells we place there, depending on, you know, what's there. For now, you know, we have a basic fire attack that does a decent amount of single target damage, and we have a 3-orb Flame Circle, which can do AoE. So different spells will have different ranges, and choosing things that hit a lot of enemies are going to be good. Now, fire spells will always give you a little DOT as well. That's the big perk of fire spells. There's different types of spells. It's a magic game. Of course there is. If they miss an attack, you'll get a free counterattack. Okay. The icon in the left there. When it fills up, you will basically get a free turn if you take out an enemy with a physical attack while that is active. So currently, you know, this guy over here is pretty weak, so only have 5 health left. If we take him out with a physical attack, then we'll get a free turn. So you see in the lower right, we did not, we basically got a free turn. It was not going to be our turn next then, so it will take a while to trigger again, but, we can do a basic attack right now. A basic fire attack. And then, every 4 turns, you'll get a strategic crit, which basically makes your current attack have a 100% chance of doing a critical hit. So, I know that was a lot to explain. Physical attacks are good for getting you extra turns. You can go for a mostly magic build, you can go for a mostly physical build. I am going to try to go for more of a hybrid build that kind of rotates between magical and physical attack, because there's some really cool synergy between that. So, yes, this little witch is a mage, but she will be beating the heck out of people with her stick too. Anyways, I'm stealing their pie. Her name's Pieberry, what do you expect? She wants pie! So yeah, warriors are in the forest. So basically, another thing about physical is, basically you kind of store up magic power in your weapon as you do attacks every 4 strikes, not 4 actions every 4 strikes. So you saw there was a double swing and a swing. Double swing would count for 2 in building this up. Does give you a little extra burst of damage too. So, a lot of little mechanics, a lot of little ways to optimize damage in this, which actually becomes very important because a lot of this combat is going to be sort of an optimization of damage, especially on very hard, before they just get way too overwhelming. So, why did they bring 5s to fight a witch? That will be explained at some point. Okay, this just... there's like no spot for my camera to be that I'm not happy with. You'll see this screen a lot. It's just start combat or run. You don't have to engage combat if you see these red circles. Yeah, I mean, we can use HP, defense, blah blah blah. Do we get the other part of magic yet? I don't remember. I should have maybe used the healing crystal first, but I'll be fine. I mean, I do have, like, infinite... I can make plenty of those potions at some point. I don't actually see that mechanic yet. I guess it's not a thing yet. So I'll explain it when it is a thing. I can just use double swing because here's the thing. If you kill an enemy with a physical attack, you also get the cool... Oh, you don't get the cooldown back. You should get the cooldown back, but apparently you don't. We'll just stun this guy so I'm taking less damage. As you can see, enemies of the same type will take their turns simultaneously. Just a nice little quality of life. Hey, buddy, you missed. Get bashed. You can see there's a little bit extra damage there. That was like the 4 attack build-up sort of thing. And we get a crit, so... We burn. We burn them! Give me your pie! Yeet! They're okay. They'll live. Smile. It says Balt again. There's not a good spot for my camera. Okay, we've seen the attack menu a bit. I'm gonna put myself, like, here. I think this might be, like, the best spot in the end. I'm gonna try it here. You've seen the combat menu. That's not really going to change much, so I'm gonna put myself here. In the meantime. I don't think I'll be blocking the HP MP too much, especially if I don't raise my arm. So we're gonna give it a try here. I'm honestly tempted to do the upside down on the upper left at this point. T-Warriors blasting off again! Yes. Yes. You may get a few opportunities to say that one. So basically, Balt protects her from the warriors, eats them from the forest, but attacks her if she gets close. So, mysterious Golem, kind of a friend, kind of not. Things are getting dangerous. What are we going to do about it? Training. Okay, this is the part where people might get a little annoyed with me, but if I am on very hard, I do have to play somewhat optimally in the early game here. So, training. Essentially, you will slowly accumulate training points as you do stuff like collecting items and doing battles and whatnot. So periodically, we will return home to do training. This is a primary way for us to increase our stats and build her the way we want to build her. That's right, we have training minigames a la Monster Rancher, basically. Which, does Monster Rancher even make games anymore? Is that an old reference that no one's gonna get? Wait a minute. Does the youth know Monster Rancher anymore? Am I old? Oh no. Okay, we'll go over the stat review here because they're telling us about it right now. Health, MP, self-explanatory. Magic, strength, fairly self-explanatory. Spells versus, physical attack is very good in this game, surprisingly, for a game about witches. Defense, interesting that they will tell you here that, in defense state, it's 200%. You only can cap reducing damage up by 75%. So, defense is not the greatest. I kind of prefer more bulk and HP over defense. I will probably be prioritizing HP, but there was a Monster Rancher for the Switch. Okay, thank goodness I'm not that old. Agility is really good. I'm going to tell you now, a lot of the early training is going to be agility. You get extra actions. That's really good. Also increase mischance, also increase the power of counterattack. Agility is, to a certain degree, the best stat. There will be a point where we are like, okay, we have enough agility, we're not really going to touch it too much anymore. What I remember doing the first time I played this that seemed to work well is I basically did all of the agility training. You'll see what I mean in a second. It'll be easier when I explain it. So we have 10 different types of training, and it will start the minigame. We can just skip the minigame, but you do actually get. But I don't want that one. Hang on. You have running, which increases health and agility. We have push-ups, which will increase strength and defense. Swimming, which is only HP. Hitting rocks, which is HP and strength. And then on the bottom, you have your magic ones. These are all the physical ones. These are all the magic ones. Which does matter for something that I will explain shortly. This is MP and magic. This is also MP and magic. This is MP. This is magic. These are all mostly MP and magic. And then this one's a bit of everything, which I like using this one a bit early too. I believe, if I remember correctly, if you like math it out, these are both pretty good. This one, I believe, is also pretty good. This one's actually kind of mid, because if you like math it out, this one just gives you less overall if you over a combination of like these ones. So I believe reading is kind of just like not great, if I remember correctly. So that's probably one we're not going to do too much of. I will be doing all of these trains over the most of these trains over the course of the game. However, I skipped one, and that is hitting wood, which is HP, strength, and agility. You're gonna see a lot of this one today, because I'm telling you right now, I'm going to be doing a lot of this specific minigame for a significant bit. And really focusing on hitting wood for a long time. I could take a second, like, practice all the train. I will practice this one just to make sure I don't screw it up, because if you do perfect, you get more stats. It's gonna look really slow. There are different stages to the training you unlock by doing it well. So, it will get harder. The minigames will get harder as we do more of it. You kind of can see there's like a difficulty stage 1 up there, you see. We will get better stages that will give us better results. And that also is a issue that, I don't know if they fixed this. I actually haven't checked, but back when I played it, I could do all 4 of them at once. Here's the problem of doing that. It only counts as 1 success towards progressing the stage. So unfortunately, I am going to be doing them individually. That's just how it has to go, unfortunately. So I'm going to do them one at a time here. I'm going to be doing a lot of hitting wood to start with, because agility is crazy, and there is one other big perk to doing this that I will explain very shortly, but I need to get at the tutorial of doing this first. So, give me 1 sec. Training results! We've increased our stats! And you get 30% bonus if you do it perfectly. Now here's the other thing. All of the green ones will increase your physical training. All the blue ones will increase your magical training. This unlocks different stuff as you level those up. I am going to bum rush physical training level 2. That is the other reason why I'm going to be focusing super hard on the agility. Up until we basically unlock physical 2, then I'll kind of diversify a bit. I'm like still blocking the... There's just not a good... You know, do we just not care about the turn order and I'll just bring it in? I don't know. I don't know where to put my camera. This is the problem. I'm blocking something somewhere no matter what I do. We're gonna go sleep. Because the game desires us to go sleep. You see those little guys? I'll explain them later. Plot. I think she likes pie. Okay, if I'm gonna put math up here, I should flip my camera too. I gotta remember to do that in a sec. She dreams of pie. Honestly, base dreams though. Count the number of times we're gonna hear the word pie. Time to commit war crimes. Okay, hang on. Let me... If I'm gonna put myself here for now, let me flip myself then. I'll put myself, like, here? That might be okay. I am half a mind to just kill my camera, to be honest. Hey, look, you can see we're exactly at the title that I saved on. It's almost like I made a save before I did the rest of my trading, just in case I screw up. So like I said, unfortunately, unless they changed it, I'm not aware if they did or not. You do need to do it individually in order to progress it faster. So bear with me. We're going to be doing this for a couple minutes here real quick. Because I still have 3 more training things, and I'm going to use them to get stronger. But you'll see with all this agility training, we're already going to be starting to double enemies quite a bit, which is pretty good. And we'll get a good chunk of this physical training done as well. So, yep, just gonna do this for a little bit. Today's gonna be slow. I'm hoping we can get through most of Chapter 1 today is the goal, but we'll see how well that goes. I'm kind of hoping for roughly a chapter per stream of this game. Is kind of gonna be the goal. Although, some are a lot longer than others, so it's probably not gonna be exactly 1-to-1. That would be the kind of essentially the goal, though, but I'm not gonna, like, go strictly by that. Oh, okay. So now we are at stage 2, because we got 3 successes. So now we can do a slightly harder version. I don't think I need to practice this. I think I'll be fine. It's just 2 dodges. So now I have to dodge 2 per cycle, and it goes a little bit faster. As you can imagine, there's 5 stages total. The 5th one will be us having to dodge 5 times in a row very quickly. So it does get... Some of them get progressively very, very hard. Like, brutally hard. I'm looking at you running. We'll get to that one eventually. Okay, so I can now talk a little bit about the training stuff. So, physical and mental training. I'll give you guys a quick explanation. As you level these up, you'll see that we get, like, we kind of at the start, we have double swing, we have only a little bit of HP recovery and MP recovery. We have a very small crit chance. If we get to physical level 2, we'll get more crit chance, more HP recovery rate on defense, and we'll get 3 more skills, as you see up there. Those skills are very good. Mental training will also give us more MP and more magic crit. So, it all kind of... You get a lot more skills of physical stuff. That's also because you don't really get other physical skills too much. It's mostly... But we're going to get a lot of spells not from these, so that's kind of why. But both are good. But early on, getting those early physical ones are very helpful. So I'm going to be gunning for those early at least. Also because agility is really good. Anything else I can explain? I don't think so. I think I've kind of explained all the things I can explain currently. So, you know, I may as well save. So yeah, we'll be periodically going back to do... Okay, now we got this mechanic. I was like, this mechanic isn't here anymore. Now it's here. Done a lot of stuff just basically flashed up on the screen. I just got another training thing I just noticed, but I will do that. I'll do that when I'm back in the house again. I don't really need it right now. Or I can just do it right now anyway, why not? You know what, we're already in this training arc, let's just do one more training, why not? We unlocked it, we'll do one more hitting wood for the road. Because then I can double people, and that's really fun. I like getting extra turns. I do like, if you choose to pick up this game, I do recommend this game. This game is really fun. I love this game so much. I do really recommend Agility a lot. It is a very, very good set. That does mean we are going to be more of a physical build early on. The magic will catch up in time. Do not worry. The magic will catch up. But also, this agility build does give us HP, too, so we have a little bit of bulk, which is nice, because things hurt sometimes. Alright, I'm sorry, I have to kill the bunnies. I need more potions. I need the rabbit meat for other things. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I have to kill the bunnies. I have to do it! The game requires me to! Actually, give me 1 sec. I'm gonna... The filter's a little off here. I think that's a little better. Let's try it like this. The green grass makes my green screen. That guy just came out of the wall! What the heck? Has the audio been pretty good, by the way? I do want to make sure like I'm not going crazy with the audio too much. Why is my camera being so angry today? I'll try to make sure I'm not blocking the text boxes when I'm here. I'll try to be like, dodge the text box! Or no. Dodge the text box! Oh my god, my things reverse, so I'm like, okay, I gotta... To move to the left of my camera, I have to move to the right, which is really weird. Anyway, we've only been fighting cadets earlier. Now we have an actual low-rank palace warrior. I'm strong! You fool! So you can see now in the lower right there, I now have 2 turns. You will never double the first turn, I believe. I believe the enemies will always get a chance to attack. That means you won't be able to really cheese enemies out. You're going to get, you know... You're gonna get... If you're fighting above your pay grade, you're gonna get bodied. And that is a mechanic we're gonna have happen a lot of, oh, I can't handle this fight right now. I'm gonna have to come back for this one later. But as you can see, we now have double turns. And in fact, we're gonna get more than just double turns. We now, because we still have that turn as well. So I can do this, and I still have another turn after that, which I can use to get the stun to prevent him doing his turn. So I can chain together a lot of things to prevent them from doing this. Okay, I can explain the stuff over here now. They mentioned magic traces. This is the biggest benefit of doing a hybrid build. Every time you use a spell, you will build up magic traces. You will then expel those magic traces on a physical attack to do bonus damage. So you're going to see a little bit of extra damage. Well, you're going to see the crit from the strategic crit, but you're also going to see like a little... Like, you see like the little bit of like stars 6. We essentially did half the traces as bonus physical damage, essentially. So as we rotate between the two of these, especially when we get a lot of spells to get a lot of that, we'll be able to do massive damage on our physical attacks afterwards. There is some downsides to that setup, but... Pieberry! Pie! I have the shiny stone! Wait a minute. I've played CA, I know what this is. It's a guy. But you know what? We love this guy. You can tell he's important because he has his own little picture over there. This is the grouchy merchant, Ralph. Listen, this guy's just chilling. We love Ralph. He's just a merchant. So, Pieberry, it's obvious. Yeah, she's lived in the forest her whole life. She doesn't really know much about society. She does love pie. Behold, the super pie! Listen, people just carry pies in this world, apparently. So, for those of you who don't like the context of this game, this is a game that was, I believe, okay, it's a remake of a mobile game, actually. And I believe, if I remember correctly, the mobile game was just made by one guy. Obviously, I think it's a bit of a slightly bigger team, but it's still a really small team from what I understand. So it's actually kind of, like, crazy how good this game looks for such a small team. Like, this is a super indie sort of team setup, by the way. I believe there's now, like, 4 or 5 games in the franchise. Although this is the only one that's like really green. And I think there's one other one that's on Steam. I haven't played it, so. Bye, Ralph! Sneaky. Pudding cave! So we get our first of many little minor dungeons. I mean, A, I'm gonna heal here. B, I'm gonna quickly go do a little bit of potion getting. Not too much, I want to keep a little bit of them, but, it would be good to have... I'm not in the right menu. Oh, I am in the right menu. There we go, craft. I don't need to go to craft. Let's do... Nah, we'll just use all of it. Team Ralph is blasting off again. Ooh, okay. So, you see, I was waiting for that to happen. Those little guys are called Bakus. Sometimes when you're just chilling at home, you'll just randomly get a free magic stat. It's weird, but we'll take it. So we will get, like, tiny little smidgens of magic stat here and there. Is there another bunny I can hit over here? I do. Not yet. They'll come back. I'll get more meat later. Pudding Cave. So this is where we're going to actually start to have, you know, optional battles, and I'll get to explain how this works exactly for experience. Because there's some interesting things here. We will be boiling a lot of pudding. Okay, so, yeah, that's kind of what I was trying to mention before. If you defeat an enemy with a physical attack, you will basically refund all of your cooldowns for physical attacks as well. So, another perk of doing that. There's an altar. We can't use it yet. Pudding! So. Alright, you know what? There we go. The first time you fight a group of enemies, you will get combat experience. Every time after that, you won't. So these enemies will respawn. Most, you know, not story enemies will respawn over time. You can fight them again. You will only earn experience from them once. There are pros and cons to overleveling versus underleveling in this. I'll explain that in a second. I think I should be able to look that up and explain on the stat screen. So I will explain that momentarily. I will probably be fighting a lot of these guys anyway, because they drop some decent stuff that I'm going to want to get. Namely, the leaf pudding slices are really good, and the rare drop they have is also pretty good. So you can see, they'll respawn eventually. We actually will even have a respawn info here that'll tell us, like, when they're going to respawn. Can I, in this stat screen... Yeah, okay. So combat experience is the other way to level. There's only 5 stages of combat experience. Basically, when you hit a new combat experience level, your training effectiveness will go up, and all of your stats will also increase. So, on the one hand, if you delay the levels, you'll get more of an initial stat boost from the level, but you're also getting less training effectiveness in the long run. It doesn't really matter. You can infinitely farm stats of other stuff. One of the other reasons, though, I am going agility early, and I do recommend it, is there's not many ways to boost agility through crafting items and other means. puddings. Agility, the ability to boost agility infinitely is actually pretty rare, so getting the training in now to get these stat boosts from the combat experience is a pretty decent idea. In my opinion. There's probably like some optimal way to do it. I don't know. I'm gonna be fighting mostly everything anyway. Because you can't overlevel too much, but I mean, getting the combat experience is nice. It's not like crazy busted. Can I kill this with the boost? Probably, right? Yeah, easy. I don't need to use my MP here. I can just take an extra hit. Just bash them down slowly. Ow! I've been punched in the face. Eh. I'm also hoping, I don't know if if any of these are guaranteed to drop the one I'm looking for. There is a very specific item I am looking for from these puddings. We'll fight the other pudding type too, like these are stronger, but we can handle them. We can handle most of the basic enemies in this, up to a certain extent. You'll see what I mean. So these ones hurt significantly more. You can see we're not doubling them too, they actually have a decent... I should probably just stun there. Okay, we are doubling, but it is a pretty delayed doubling. I'm gonna actually just stun. And then we can do a crit fireball. So the other thing about stuns is that you can't abuse them too much. Things will have stun immunity that builds up over time. So we will not be able to abuse that too much. I think I am gonna just fight everything, just to get these pudding things so I can use them for crafting, because they make a really good HP recovery item. Like, I think in general I'm gonna be fighting everything, essentially. There's probably some optimization, like I said, of like not going in on the level early, but it's just easier to fight everything. Keep things simple. Like, there's an argument for a certain thing I know happens later to like wait till you have that before you fight everything, but for the sake of grinding things, because crafting games like this definitely become a bit of a like, okay, you have to grind crafting materials at some point will be a thing. Okay, that's what I was looking at, to get some aged pudding leaf slices. That is a very important item that I want to be getting as much as I can early. So another reason I want to have these all available to grind is because that's a decent item I'm going to want to maybe farm some more of. Let's just pop on our heels here to get back up in the full and fight this guy, because I cannot fight him now, he will kick my butt. There's very little penalty for dying in this game. You can basically just immediately redo the fight, so if we bite off more than we can chew, we're not going to be punished by being like, reload your last save! No, you can back out of a combat that you're having a bad time with pretty easily, so we will be fine. I believe at some point you hit a point where like the game will just start auto-killing things that you're way more powerful than too, which is nice. I forget. I'm pretty sure that's a thing. The water drains your magic. So, yeah, just don't touch the water, or you'll take damage like that. A puzzle? Kinda. So you're gonna see, like, much bigger groupings of puddings, and this might be a little spicy, actually. If I remember correctly, if I go in the cave here, there's gonna be a heal, so let me do that before I could maybe try the harder ones here. Let's do that real quick. Because I'm pretty sure if you leave an area and you come back, that healing crystal's gonna, yeah, it replenishes once you leave the screen. So we can definitely, use it a few times. Well, let's get to full health so I don't have to use a healing item for no reason. I'm gonna fight the ones down here first, because I believe there's a... Oh, I can just walk past them to get the chest anyway. Yay! That's the stuff we're largely going to be crafting, but hey, a couple free ones is nice. We'll fight them anyway. I think we can handle it. It's a little dicey, but the fact that we have AoE means we can hit a lot of them immediately. So, like, this is gonna hurt, don't get me wrong. Ow. Actually, that wasn't even half. So what I can do now is I can just, get the double attack here, use the turn bonus to explode all the other ones, get more magic traces from all that AoE, and then with the strategic crit, we can just eviscerate this guy. So, yo, another H pudding leaf list. That's actually really good. Nice. I don't think I got 2 of them last time I did this. Just for safety, there's no reason not to use one of these. Just we can farm them so easily. The good news is the game is nice about doing, so like, while you can see a lot of enemies, you might be like, whoa, that's a lot of enemies. If you use your AoE smartly, you can actually handle it. And also because we have this agility, I can basically finish off all of these enemies and only get hit once during the entire process. Oh hey, I got a crit anyway. Do I have that? I didn't think I had magic crit. Wait, how did I get a magic crit there? You got distracted playing Fire Emblem. Honestly, valid. But hey, welcome to the game. Honestly, Lamp, I feel like you would vibe with this. I get the sense you would kind of enjoy the vibe of this game. I hope you guys are enjoying this so far. Like, I love this game. I understand it's never going to do very well in the metrics, but, we are in Pudding Cave. We are trying to hunt down warriors who are in our forest, basically. Trying to kill us because we are a witch. And this is basically Salem days, essentially. Very Salem-esque world. You'll pick up on everything as we go. And like I said, Chapter 1 is very slow. It's a lot of, oh, Pieberry's just a girl who likes pie and is beating up warriors. Trust me. There are layers to this onion. Ow. She failed her stealth check. What the heck? I even invested in agility. SMH. Can I get? No, I can't get a. If you can only single target using the basic attack is slightly better, both for MP and I think actually for damage. Surprisingly, the upside of the AOE is it's an AOE. So again, agility training we are very good on. So okay, if I'm here, like you're missing like the HP bar diminishing, but you can still see the numbers. So I think that's like fine. We can just double swing to you to get that magic. It's not much magic trace, but it's still something. We'll just hit a stun on the. I should stun the one that's actually. It doesn't really matter. Strategic crit. Can I just eviscerate this guy with the crit maybe? So I'll recap for the people who've just joined. The 4 basic mechanics that are very self-evident. Hey, nice counterattack. Jeez, my counterattack power is already at 154%. What the heck? I'll explain the mechanic. I'll refresh people on the combat mechanics next combat. Jeez, that counterattack did a lot of damage. So I don't know if they explained it. I think they'll explain it shortly if they did, so I don't mind saying it. People were like, why do all these warriors have pie? Pie, I guess, is just a term for their basic rations. This is just their military rations. I guess the military rations are just pie. Listen, don't question it. It's cute and quirky. So basically what we're doing, this little witch is doing is she's stealing the rations of all these people. It's a little rude, actually. But you know, again, she's had no experience in the real world. To her, it's like, these random warriors show up, they try to kill me, I fight them, I get free pie! Pretty good deal! You know, minus the constant attempts of my life. How do I get out of here? Well... Heat. A bag of pies! Say less. I could just use the healing item, but like I said, if you want the healing thing to recharge, you just have to leave the area and come back, and hey, look at that, the healing crystal's back. Boop. Okay, first of all... Okay, Ralph did say that already, okay. I had a feeling Ralph did, I couldn't remember if I wasn't, like, processing if he did or not. Whoa! There's stuff in the upper right there. That'll be relevant a long time from now. Alright, so yeah, in dungeons you'll have little teleportation altars, you know, standard fare. Boop. And this one's always an aged leaf pudding slice, so I'll be using this teleport quite a bit today to grab this pudding leaf slice again. And, yeah. Another enemy. Yo, we got a helmet! So, you can see that one's a bit stronger. But hey, I can hit all three of them with the AoE, which is nice. And you're gonna see, I have 102 health, it's dealing 29 damage a hit. I could just go for the dub. Or, actually, what if I do it like this? I'm gonna stun. And then I'm gonna set up this slab to actually only hit these two. If you hit an enemy that's stunned, you will unstun it, so... You do not want to maneuver it that way. And now, while I have some magic traces, I can combine it with a crit to do a lot of damage. Oh, right, I have to explain the So, to explain the concept for the people who haven't been... never mind, my crits, my counterattacks just commit war crimes, apparently. I will explain it next time. Basically, the four mechanics you need to... Two over there, when we're in combat, is the blue gauge lets us get a free turn. If it's filled, and we defeat an enemy with a physical attack, we get a free turn. The red one just goes up every turn. When it's maxed out every 4 turns, our attack will always crit. So every 4 turns, we get a big crit spike burst damage potential if we can time it correctly. The things that'll be over here are every 4 physical hits, you get a damage boost. The 4th physical hit, and so they'll keep track of it there. And also, every time you use a spell, you will get magic traces, which is like the little number of the blue star, like diamond star things. That will also boost your physical attack, so... A lot of those mechanics have to do with physical attacks, huh? But I guess magic is a lot more diverse, so they boost your physical with a lot of mechanics. But that's why I like the hybrid build a lot. I think people will probably largely say the physical build's actually the best build, surprisingly, but I'm probably going to go more hybrid because I enjoy the gameplay of it. And also because it's a very certain thing I want. Alfredo! It's a warrior from, I believe, the Lalak village. That's a name to remember for later. If you never caught it, witches have the floppy ears. Or I guess, do they all have floppy ears? I don't know. She has floppy ears. She got the floppy bunny ears, basically. Give me your pie! Alright, you all ready for a fearsome boss fight against Alfredo? The powerful boss fight! We'll never be able to defeat him! Who saw that one coming? Dang! Yeah, he has like 1 health. Pies! Team Alfredo is blasting off again. The mind control circle! That's right, this little bean has the power of mind control. So yeah, that is the... You saw there was stuff in the background. I'll go there in a second to show off something, but if it wasn't obvious from the background, there were 3 of those helmeted slimes. Each one of them did 27 damage per attack. I would get massacred. But that is not a fight we are capable of winning yet. So it's okay that we kind of got booted out of here anyway. We'll be back in there when we're stronger. Probably by the end of the stream, we're going to be able to handle a lot of these fights, even if we can't initially. There's going to be a lot of fights we won't be able to do initially. We will, sooner than later, be able to do them. That'll be a trend for a lot of this game. There's going to be a lot of times it's like, look at these fights that you can't really do right now, but remember them for later, because they will be handy. So, okay. You can't mind control things that have conscious thought, really. Or I guess, like, human level thought, so... Or, you basically need simple minds, not no minds, or... basically, okay, I'll just say it like this. The mind control spell is for the pet mechanic. We are not able to do most of them, but we'll be able to do a few of them. So, a lot of Chapter 1 is just a slow trickling in of mechanics that the game has. It teaches everything slowly. I may as well save real quick, just for the sake of... In case, like, the internet explodes or something like that, you never know. Better do that. No training. We're gonna get one very soon, but nothing to do now. Oh, what about crafting? So yeah, now we have the ability to make the, using the pies from the warriors and the leaf pudding extract, we're going to be able to make a lot of these. I'm going to just do 3 for now to get the mastery bonus of crafting 3 things. And then maybe another 3 just to... Because, we'll do like another 2. We'll do another 2. Just to get us a good chunk of this, because this is a massive heal. We'll be using these for quite some time. We don't have access to anything else besides this. This is why those aged pudding cleaves are pretty nice. Because with them, we can get an actual stat boost. So we got an HP enhancer now. I think in this we can make almost, but not quite. Oh, I could make this with a leaf. Or a rabbit meat. I mean, maybe. If there's rabbits outside, I'll go get one real quick, just for the sake of doing it. So, this game... Now, I hear that Dev wanted to remove the ability for missables to be a thing, so I do believe... it might be different now. This game does have missable things. Very few of them are important, and I will make sure I'm on top of it. It's nothing we have to worry about for several chapters, so... Barb! That thing might be important. It's on thumbnail. You know, I did not get a chance to heal before this. Pigoo! Pigoo! So yeah, not everything will be mind controlled, but basically, welcome to Pokemon! We have to catch this thing with a mind control. So let's make sure we don't kill it. I believe it is though. How much are you gonna hurt? Oh! Wait a minute. Okay, like, I should be fine, right? Yeah. So basically, when they're at 30% or lower, you have a chance to catch them with the mind control circle. Poor guy he's just spazzing out. Oh no. Well, too bad. You're mine now, little pig. Friend acquired. Pretty sure that one just auto gets because, you know, tutorial. So, we go into the field menu, we go into pet, we go into this, we summon it, and we can ride it. Look at our new friend! Look at us go! New friend, new friend, new friend, new friend. New friend, new friend. New friend, new friend. Let's go, little pigoo. We love this little guy. So, you will have companions. They will fight alongside you in combat. Oh, I got stuck behind that log. I never realized I go behind that log. That's really funny. And you know what? Just because we can. That will be in our house too. Look at this little guy. Oink! Oink oink! I don't like pie. Mother, I despise the pie. Mother, I despise the pudding. So basically, every pet will have a favorite food that we're going to need to get to max out their affinity. It's a bit of a guide, dang it, so I will abuse my knowledge to help you out know what it is, but because otherwise it'd be a pain in the butt. This one's a gimme, of course, because it just kind of does it for you. Watching, staring, ominous. I'll worry about the training and stuff when we get back home. Alright, I can't just auto pick it up because it's the strawberry we're looking for. We need strawberry. Yo, dragon! Haha, we'll absolutely never fight one of those ever. Fighting a dragon in an RPG, that never happens. That never happens. Never happens. Alright. Yahoo! Please keep summoning strawberries instead of monsters. So, once you have the item they like, you can feed it strawberry, and eventually it'll max it out. And when you use it once, you'll get an extra attack that they will have. You can't really control, you can control the targeting, you can't control what move they use. They will have one basic attack, and then when you use up their affinity, they will have an extra attack they do every 4 turns. Or so. Depends on their cooldown. This one's every 4 turns. Or I guess 3, 4 turns? Whatever. Basically, this guy could stun. We do have some leftover strawberries. Oh, also I can finally use this. I believe, and I'll double check this, but I'm like 100% sure because I looked this up beforehand. Because I'm probably gonna be playing this alongside, like off camera, just to make sure I know what I'm doing. Because I already played this game before anyway, so I might as well go into this being the informed person for once. I'm pretty sure there's no other use for the dried strawberries other than booster stats. So I will not be a hoarder. I will use the items that I pick up to boost the stats that I need to do. To boost the stats that I need to do. So. Bird is stealing my pie! I stole his lunch. He's stolen my lunch. I must commit crimes on this bird. I can ride the board, but first, we hit the wood again. How many successes am I at? I think I'm at 2. I think this will unlock the 3rd one. I will do the other trainings, but like I said, early on, I'm going to spam this to get agility. Okay, we have hit stage 3 on this one. We'll get to about stage 4, I believe. Also, like I said, I want to bum rush getting physical level 2. It unlocks some very handy stuff. It's a very good thing to bum rush, so we will be doing that. Thief! I believe the stuff in there, the H-pudding slice probably has a respawn, so no reason to go back there. However, there is something new over there. Behold, the Seed Spirit. And as you can see, now our turn order has a little pig. So this is a mind-controllable enemy. We do need to get it a little bit lower in order to... Now there's 2 problems. One... Oh, well, we killed... Okay. 2 problems there, basically. And I did do that on purpose. Don't worry, we'll be back for this soon. That was intentional. I knew that the order of turns that would kill it, and I would fail getting the capture. Because I want to explain 3 things through doing that. A, you do get this glowing pollen for killing it, and I think it's only the first time. I don't think you can infinitely farm it. Maybe you can. I'm not going to. I'm just going to kill it the one time to get it. Gets the stat booster. 2, if you didn't notice, there is one flaw with the pets. If you stun, and the pet attacks afterwards, you can't just skip the pet's turn. They will undo the stun, so careful about that. And then 3, you'll see here that there is a respawn info that we can see, and it will tell us when it respawns. And we can use this now to be like, oh, we screwed up. Now we'll know when this thing is ready at this menu to be fought again. Then we'll get another try for it. So, I did do that on purpose. I wanted to kind of demonstrate a few mechanics by doing that. That's kind of a thing. But also, I just wanted to, it's free. It's free stats. It has no other purpose other than being a stat booster. A lot of these things I'm going to be like, is this something I can just use or do I need it? I think for the most part, you can't screw up anything important by just using the stat boosting items that are like one time, you can't get them multiple times. They are there for the most part in this game to be used. You shouldn't worry about just using them. I'm saying this to myself halfway because like I have the big RPG hoarding mentality. I'm like, I can't do that. I gotta Oops, we're kind of starving Alfredo.
ここで死ぬわけには。ゆう。これが最後の食事か。
Are we the bad guys?
でも俺が死んだら母さんが悲しむだろうな。母さんに会いたい。
Dang, now I kind of feel bad.
何してるの？
うわ、魔
あんた、まだバルトに捕まってなかったの？
女。勇敢な勇士は絶対魔物に。
He's trying his best. Still like very slight. Okay, I got like a.
どうやってここに来たの？まさか沼地を泳いできたの？
勇士は探検を楽しむもんだ。沼なんてどうってことない。
そうなんだ。じゃあ今度は何持ってるか見てみようっと。何があるかな？
Run away, little guy.
残りのパイは絶対にやらん。
また逃げちゃった。いつまで持ちこたえられるかな？
Dang, poor Alfredo. Yo, it's Frog. It Frog.
どれどれ？
Can I hit all three? I can. I believe the boar scales off Pieberry's agility, by the way, so, because I know the pets do scale off your stats somewhat. Can I just, like, kill you with this? No. The boar is a really good pet for being so early on. For being the tutorial pet, it is pretty good. So we are at the point where, like, I should maybe, like, if I didn't want to, like, rush a level, I wouldn't fight everything. These guys aren't, like, super... I'll still fight them anyway. Honestly, I'm just gonna go with the policy of fighting everything, because... from my experience, it really doesn't matter. You get better training if you level up quicker. You get more stat growth if you level up later. It probably breaks pretty even in the long run. So I'm not gonna really worry about it. So these fights will go kind of similarly for a bit. It's gonna be mostly a case of, like, I probably will just not do the optional fights for a significant amount of time. But I'll fight all the basic ones. Yo, cookies! These are just another stat boost. As far as I understand, these are also just... they have no use other than being a stat. Like, in general, if it is a stat boost, you're almost always, if not actually always, just safe to use it. Which I know, like, I am paranoid, and I'm always like, am I sure I can use these? But you really can. And early on, I'm gonna, obviously, stat boosts early on are very handy, so. I believe this frog spawn is used... Oop, I missed it. Yeah, I can use it to get this this H frog spawn. So that's actually, like, decent, so it's worth farming a little bit of it. So you know what? No, I'm gonna resist my paranoia. I'm just gonna use it to get more stats down. Get back here, Barb! Foul Barb! Big frog. Big frog. That is a face. Boop. So like I said, so by the way, if I'm not using Magic Circle on something, it means it can't be Magic Circle. Most things in this game, you're not going to be able to Magic Circle. So just a heads up. don't expect to be able to magic circle most things. It won't happen. I could go for a stun here, but like it's not gonna work because the board is gonna just supersede it. Can we keep him? No. Unfortunately not. I have been poisoned!
準備できたよ。
Ow!
どれ
How much health is this thing? Oh, still has a lot of health left, actually. The character art in this game is so good. Like, the art direction for how, like I said, this is a small team. Like, the game is not, like, flawless by any means, you know. It's still an indie game, but, like, I feel like the quality of this game is impressive given the scope of the size. Hello, buddy. This guy's going through a midlife crisis.
泣いてるの？ここに隠れてて
I have to, like, I feel like I'm squished in, like, the narrowest space here to not hit the text here, not hit the stats here. This is, like, the worst for camera ever.
隠れていたんじゃない。
I have to be, like, so small, too.
ゴーレムなんて相手にもならん。
正直に言いなよ。あんた道に迷ってんでしょ。
何？
I might have to, like, maybe make an overlay and put myself... No, even in the right there wasn't good, so...
かわいそうだったからさ。森から出
I'm
たい
gonna
って言
smooth
って
myself
たで
over
し
a
ょ。
smidge. If I cover the HP, it's
教
something
えてあげる。私には使えないんだけどね。
more comfortable for me if that's like this, then.
勇士が魔女の力を借りるなんて、そんなことあってはならん。
そう？じゃあ
Well, guess you'll die then!
本当に行くのか？
あんたにはもう用はないからね。パイもなくなっちゃった。
Bro, you have... Bro, you're pileless. I don't care. Bro is pileless.
初めっからそう言いなよ。勇士のくせにプライドだけは高いんだから。
本当にこの森から抜け出せるんだよな。
So Pieberry is a precious bean.
でもここから抜け出せるってことは確かよ。
助かるよ。よろしく頼んだ。
Team Alfredo is blasting off again. Hit more cookies.
やっとやっつけられた。
Bye, Alfredo. Ah, the bunny. It got away. But you won't.
捕まえたよ。
Oh.
捕まえたよ。
And we can check the respawn timer. That you can see this is now at 60% complete. We do still need to go after the bird, but I'll take a quick detour here for crafting. So we do have the ability to craft one of these. I'll do it for fun anyway. So yeah, at the start of combat, now that we have a combat tool, it will prompt us to be able to use it. For the most part, I'm not going to, but you can use one combat tool pre-combat. Which I will do on occasion. And then we'll do the requisite 3 of this to get the mastery bonus. I'll do one more, because it is... It is a very good MP recovery tool, so... we will take advantage of it. So, pet number 2 is over there. We will get it when it respawns, which will be probably after this section. Alright, Butterfriend! Back to the... Wait. Did I use the cookies? I did. Cookie! This one, I'm gonna hold on to a bit. I will use these at some point, but this one's actually like a mixed bag. Lose 2 health, get 1 magic. Right now, I value health more. Later, I'll definitely value magic more when we have enough health. So, right now, I'm gonna stick to just getting myself health because my primary goal is to be able to survive a hit. Now, these guys, you can probably tell from their stats, and the fact that there's 7 of them, that we will get eviscerated. These ones over here I think we can handle. I guess there's not really a reason to, though. If I wanted to keep the combat experience, I could just hold off on this. But, you know, I'm just gonna have the policy, you know, instead of me having to sit here and deliberate, like, am I going to kill something or not, I'm going to just go onto the policy of, let's just kill everything we see. It's just gonna be easier, more turn brain off. I'm just gonna go for the killing everything route in this game. Now, this fight is gonna get... Oh, I should have probably, like, diversified. Actually, no, I can do it like this. I will... Am I guaranteed to kill here? It's gonna be really close. I might not be guaranteed to kill. Let's go with the guaranteed kill. Can I hit all 5 of them? We'll do this then. The more enemies we can eliminate, the less damage I'll take, and thus it makes the fight doable. Yo! Nice counterattack. Strategic crit! He's gone. He's gone. So yeah, I am just gonna like power grind in this game. It doesn't really make the game... I feel like it just works. For the sake of demonstration, and because dying has no consequences in this game... Oh, wait. This cutscene now. Like, I will just show off, like, you can absolutely bite more than you can chew in this game, and it's really a case of just realizing what you can and can't handle. In the case of this, for example, I'll just show you what happens. I can handle these guys! Smile! But because death has no consequence in this, needless to say, you can't handle it. This will put me right back to the fight, but we can just start from autosave point. It will take you literally just like where it autosave last, so there's a kind of hidden autosave system to make sure you don't like get punished by running into something and dying. This one we might be able to handle. There's not really a reason to do so yet. This one, if you thought the small ones were bad, that's a 1,800. Don't know about that one, Chief. So, a lot of this game, there's going to be things that we can't fight until later. But we will be able to fight them eventually. So yeah, these are 630. Maybe we could handle the 2. There's not really a reason to yet, so I'm not going to bother. If there was a reward behind it, I would. At this current stage, there really isn't a reward behind it. So, I won't. I guess in this case... Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna actually hit the stun here. Because I can, while there's multiple enemies, tell the board what to attack. So because of that order of operations, I can make sure it doesn't actually hit me. Yo! Nice! I mean, I'm not gonna be able to get my free turn now, but I guess the counterattack's already a free turn, so... And now you're gonna see, actually, with the Valorous Charge here, that in order to override the stun resist, we have to do it now an extra time to stun it. And we don't have our cooldowns reset, so we actually don't have... Oh, we do have access to the stun. Oh, well, okay. That works. We'll just stun another time. And now the stun would be 3. You will sometimes see, there, it was very briefly there, but it's not there anymore, that in the enemy had like a red circle around its like attack spot in the turn order. That would mean it's doing a powerful attack. There is definitely times in this game you're going to want to hit this defense button. It does absolutely matter. That said, we should be able to kill it now. Okay, you can see the red circle there again now, but we killed it. I think that might have been the poison attack it did before. I don't actually remember. But we're gonna have to keep in mind, you know. You know, I wonder. We haven't done this yet. I will do the defense, and you'll see now another perk of defense. And also another reason to rush physical is we are going to get a bit of healing and a bit of MP back for doing our defense option. So I probably should. Oh, it's dead anyway.
楽勝楽勝
Alright. Bird!
見つけたパイ
Bird!
泥棒そんなに余裕ぶっこいてる場合じゃないと思う
うっさいなブサイク魔女め。
Damn!
人の食事を邪魔するんじゃね
喋れるのこんな動物初めて見たで、私のパイ袋はどこ
え。はあ、もう全部食っち
No!
ゃ
The
ったよ。
pies! They've been
口直しに木
consumed.
の樹液を飲んでいたところだ。
We love this guy.
私ももったいなくてあんまり精神支配で一生私の部下にしてやるんだから覚悟して
Dodge!
まともに照準もできないくせに当てれると思ったか。まだまだ。
Oop.
これはどう
I love the two of them. They are a thing. Bird! Dang, he's dead.
もう逃げられないよおとなしく従いなさいさあご主人様って言ってみなさい
This bird will be mine.
みたいなちびっこに。
But for some reason, the mind control spell has not worked.
食べれる動物だからダメなのかな失敗した
じゃあもう俺を解放してくれ。どうせパイも食っちゃったし。
じゃああんたをパイの代わりに焼いて食べるのも美味しそうね
一生ご主人様にお仕えするっす。
That's the right answer, buddy.
そんなんじゃまだ足りないよ世界で一番偉大なパイベリー様って3回言ったら許してあげる
何？
丸焼き決定
世界で一番
This
偉大な
little
パイベリー
bean
様
blackmails
世
with
界で一番偉大なパイ
threats.
ベリー様世界で一番偉大なパイベリー様。
そうこなくちゃじゃあ決まり今から私の部下だよねえあんた名前は
Meet
ブラッ
Black
クジョーって
Joe.
呼んでください。
He is our board friend.
ブラックジョー
The word friend might be a little loose
後
here.
で考えてみるよ何をしてもらおうかな
家にこんなにバーク
Look
が
out the
いるって何？
Bakus. We love the Bakus.
あの埃を食べるやつらバークって言うんすよ。ご主人様の魔力を宿した埃を餌にしてるんです。しっかり掃除してくれるっす。
They give us magic
掃除
sometimes.
の妖精たちをバークジョー
Man, I want
何
little
ができるの
living vacuum guys. What the heck?
特にできることは
What are you good at? Nothing.
飛ぶのが得意なんでしょさっきイノシシ持って飛んでたじゃん
それで
私丘の上まで飛んでいきたいんだ
なぜ丘の上に？
ゴーレム洞窟の中の丘の上には
So yeah, there is one other cave we haven't been into, the Golem's
魔
cave.
力の匂いがプンプンするの
材料集めが
Have I?
好き
I
な
don't think I've
ので
gone the map yet. I should go to the map. I've
た
shot
だ
the
好
map
き
yet.
なだけじゃないのあんたのご主人様はそんな暇じゃないよ理由はわからないけど最近森の中に入ってくる勇士がだからどうやってもっと強くな
We
る
need
か
to get
で
stronger.
すが空を飛ぶには一つ問題がある。
どんな問題
ご主人様は少し重量が。
So about that bird pie.
ちょっとさっきイノシシ持って飛んでたじゃん
食べるために力を振り絞って飛んでたっす。ですが今回は
Buddy?
頑張れる理由が。
Dig in a hole.
理由なんて作ればいいじゃん例えばそうだね
Dang!
その鳥かごに火を
今すぐ行きましょう。
よしさすがは私の部下だね
Look at his little cage, though. Yo, oh, we got trainings. Actually, I'm really close to getting a third one, so let me do that first. also believe... Can I see that here? Yes. Yeah, the ferry's ready. Let's go get the ferry. Let's save first to make sure I actually get the ferry. So, you don't always have to have the pet out. No, Pieberry, we got other things to do. We got other things to do. We are going to dismiss the pets that doesn't accidentally kill the thing that we're trying to mind control. Let's go acquire this thing for realsies this time. Is there anything else I need to do first? I don't think so. So we won't get combat experience, we already kind of got it. I don't know if we get the item again. I'm not going to abuse it if that's the case. We're just going to go for a solo fight to get this thing properly. Oh yeah, the cage is right above that cauldron. It's a dangerous time for that little guy. I may have to use a healing item to be safe here. I will also... Well, this thing actually has better agility than I do. Ooh, I don't want to strategic credit too much. Just do a single swing should be fine. Well, we've confirmed that we don't get the thing a second time. I clearly did that on purpose to confirm that. Oh, by the way, I haven't looked at the world map. Here's the world map, by the way. Surprisingly big world, actually. We're gonna have a lot of places to go over time. Anyway, I'm just gonna go back. I'm just gonna go back here. I'm just gonna... Just gonna do that real quick. I maybe misunderestimated my power. I'm powerful. I'm too strong. Okay, so I was curious if you would get the second time. You might even get it if you capture it, to be honest, so I might be wrong on that. But, I figured it'd be a good demonstration of the mechanics. Oh yeah, you also see there's now in the corner here, oh, I'm kind of blocking the health a tiny bit. I gotta go like here. There's no way I can block it now. You'll now see that there's a tab button. Black Joe is useful. You can basically, use him to get free items, like, to use items without you taking up a turn. So, he is a useful guy. Okay, we need to get down to 100 health, I believe. Okay, let's just do single swings. Let's do a... I think if I do this and then a stun, I should be fine. Except to keep healing from me. Okay, now I'm fine. Assuming it works. If it doesn't work, I might actually die. I saved. Come to me, little one! Behold! Fairy friend! Alright, we are going to be using this one for a while. Because this thing can regenerate your MP. It's really handy. That said, we do need to get its affinity up. And you might be wondering, what's the item we need to do to get the affinity? The answer to that, you'll see very soon, because we actually will have access to it right about now. After a few combats. Yeah, we'll leave the pig in here for now. We'll switch out in a sec. What am I looking for? Training. How close am I to... how do I look at my... Here we go. I can't look at it from here. Okay, look at it from there. That might get us the physical too. It's gonna be very close. If it doesn't happen now, it'll happen next training. Let's practice stage to make sure we're good. Because now it's gonna be 3. Like I said, I'm gonna run this until we get to Physical 2, and then I'll do a little bit of the other ones. So we will be going through most of these trainings. I am just going to bum rush this one. I think it's so good early. Okay, it's easy enough. It's also a really easy training, which is nice. Like I said, you do want to do it one at a time so you can unlock the next stages to it as well. Because I will probably be like mostly tunneling, getting different ones to stage 5, and then kind of leaving it. Because like, I'm gonna try to get the goal of getting every training thing to stage 5 at some point. That's kind of a goal, just to have like that sort of thing. So we're gonna do this probably like another like 6-ish times-ish. But I think that might get us there actually. Which is the perk of bum rushing this. We will be able to both get this to stage 4 out of 5, and also it'll get us to... Actually, I think the way I did it, the policy I did it, I believe the first time that worked really well was get it to stage 5 and then do one round of it at stage 5. Is going to be the method I'm going to do, I think. Now, I think we are about to hit physical level 2, so I might start doing a magic one for a little bit as well. Yo, free magic! Dodge, 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 dodge! One of these days, I'm gonna hit that last one a little too slow and I'm gonna be sad. There we go! We've hit stage 4, and, if my calculations are correct, physical training stage 2! So now we get Overload Strike, which is going to be a very important skill. More important, arguably more importantly, we now have Triple Swing, which is just an upgraded Double Swing. We don't lose Double Swing, we just have access to both, so like we just have different attacking options now, which is really good. We will be taking advantage of that a lot. So... very useful. Alright. Tiny bit of grinding we have to do. Also, you know, I haven't, like... I don't really need the pufferfish spikes, if I remember correctly, but... Oh, you know, I didn't show off the other thing I can do, but I'll do that in a second. There's like one area you're probably like, what's over there? I'll show off in a second.
しえ、魔法材料がなんだ。登ったところですごい魔物しかいないと思うすけど。
No, we go up.
私は絶対あの
Look at the little golems.
下を探索するっす。
うるさいついてこい
So, we're gonna fight these guys. Because we need their drops for things.
準備できたよ
In fact, we need several of their drops. 47 health. I could probably just kill you with physical, right? Yeah. I have a lot of physical attack now. I hit really hard with physical. So, we're just gonna fight these little guys a bit. The big ones, I don't think I can handle quite yet. It's gonna be close for them. Not this one. This one I definitely can't. Like, 920 health, it's a bit spicy. Shield stones. Nice. Those are useful. But I need to get a lot of their drop, which I hopefully will get lucky enough for them to drop. Two enemies, flame circle. Ah! I have been booped. There we go. Dwarf Golem Grass is what I need. Because what I'm looking to craft right now is a few of these. So we need this Dwarf Golem Essence drop. I might be able to handle the medium if I'm at full health. But let's go for this one right now. This will be spicy, but I think we can handle it. Oh, I should use the fairy. We'll use her in a little bit. This is our best option currently. Ow! Alright, so this one, luckily we have a lot of agility right now, so we're getting multiple turns. But with our new triple strike, we can definitely kill this guy. Get our cooldown back. Launch another circle. We should have no problem killing the others. Or at least all but one. In fact, just to be safe, we can just do this. I don't know about the medium one. The medium one's gonna be spicy. Ooh, 3 dwarf grass is excellent, though. It's exactly what I needed. So let's actually take a quick retreat here. And you'll see exactly why I'm doing this. This one took me forever. I needed to look up a guide for this one. I remember. You're probably wondering, what is your plan here? Well, you see, every pet has an item they want to craft. Or they want to eat. The spirit's item is actually this. Yo, free magic. I'm gonna go heal too. Because I am dying. I'm dying, Squirtle. Alright, hang on. The bunnies have respawned. I do need them. Rapid meat is important for a while still. Okay, pet. You feed Dwarf lessons. It is not enough to max out the affinity. We do need to craft one more of them. But it does get the second skill. So with that, let's actually toggle the pet on now. And I'll have it set as the default as well. You did see it actually caused us MP to summon the pets. Here's another thing. You actually can summon multiple pets in battle. You can only start with one pet. You can spend your turn and some MP to summon a pet in battle to have multiple pets. I will abuse that when it's necessary. In fact, I'll do it for the fight here, maybe, just for the sake of making us be able to kill the medium golem here. I'm not gonna worry about this one quite yet. I'll do that one later. I'll try the medium golem. So, you can go into pet, you can go to summon. Oh, do I not? Oh, I don't have enough, okay, I need to get higher combat experience to be able to do that. Okay, I can't do that yet. I lied. We will eventually be able to do that. Apparently I need to have higher stats, which I don't have currently. I think this is doable. Okay, I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to waste the magic traces right now. Just get the kill on these all, and then hit a stun. The stun also reset it doing its strong attack, which is nice. Alright, now we'll do big hit here. And this will do its new bloom attack, which is going to be really nice. You can see, by the way, it's healing our MP as it does heal our MP. It's setting up a really big attack. We gotta kill this guy. But luckily we can. Okay, I can handle it. Ooh, almost enough to get the other one. I was kind of hoping I could so that I could get the last dwarf grass. Actually, one of these is probably alive, right? Yeah, these are actually alive already. Oh wait, no, you're alive, but alright. Oh wait. No, these are almost alive, but they're not quite alive. Alright, we'll come back for it. I definitely can't handle the big one. The medium was already close enough. Also, there's a room over here, the fox den. This will be something we will do probably today at some point. We are not able to handle this room yet. I just take my word for it, we are not able to handle this room yet. It is not happening. So we will just...
ちやっほー
Go, Black Joe!
あー次はもっとそっと足を掴んでください。足
This little bird is
と思っ
powerful.
たさ。
楽しくてつい力が入っちゃった。
This excitable bean. You know what? We take no chances. There's no reason to. Where is our... How do you pronounce that? I don't even know how you pronounce that. Can I hit both? No. Lame. So yeah, the perk of this one, of the fairy, is that it does give us, it does give us MPU growth, which is nice. It's something we don't really have in the build at all. So I do appreciate it. I definitely can't... Oh, maybe I could have killed the other one. I really am underestimating my power. What am I doing? This. I'm underestimating my power, actually. Pieberry strong. Pieberry very strong.
私の勝ち。
Behold,
あれ
the bridge.
どこからか。
Now there is a cave over here.
火炎窟の入り
To a
口
fire
っすね。
cave. There's fire monsters in there, by the way.
じゃあ新しい魔法材料がいっぱいあるかもしれないね。丘の上に登ってよかった。後で探検してみなきゃ。
This will be relevant later.
火炎窟はまた今度にしよう。
Open. Agility stimulant. Grab this. Alright, we must go across the bridge. Ah! I have been yeeted. There's a solution to this. We need the bar. It's fast enough. So this is where we want to go. There is another path over here, though, actually. And if we head over here... Big guy! 5,400 health! No, 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 no. That ain't happening yet. That ain't happening yet. Alright, we'll just keep the horn up.
見つけた。魔力が宿った草だよ。
ご主人様、後ろ。
Big pig!
ああ、これは大きいな。
Golem pig.
かなり古いゴーレムっす。
あいつも精神支配の魔法にかかるかな。
ゴーレムには感情が
Yeah,
ないので
can't
難しいっす
control golems,
ね
they don't really have minds.
小さいやつらも集まってきた。
Fight! We'll try to wear down the little ones here, basically. There's like a certain point of things. So yeah, Black Joe's here to help if we need it, but we don't. Probably. Probably.
とっても熱いよ。
Fireball! The power of Boar! So you can see, it is red.
できたよ。
We're gonna hit the defense button. Strength charge is less defense, but you get a boost in strength after you do a strength charge. That said, we are not going to do it, because we want to tank this hit. Because that's 55 through our boosted defense. That would have one-shot us.
始めるよ。
We get a little bit of health back. We're probably gonna have to call Black Joe for a heal at some point. We get all of our things back if we kill something, so no reason not to triple strike.
準備できたよ。
And now we have a strategic crit and our turn bonus. So I'm just gonna actually pop a stun, I think. No, there's no point popping the stun because, I'll tell you right now, it ain't gonna work. This is me using knowledge I already had, but it's not a good idea to stun it. Ow! Because it actually has stun res, so that wouldn't have done anything, and then that would have proc the stun. But now I can do the stun. Now, of course, the problem is we're definitely not gonna one-shot it, so hey, I need your help, buddy. I'm gonna grab ourselves a heal. We will take advantage of the Black Joe boost to get our health back. As you can see, you cannot Black Joe every turn. It's gonna take 2 turns cooldown to be able to heal again with him, so... You cannot infinitely use him, to heal at least. If you're, like, getting extremely overwhelmed, it's just not gonna work well. But between these next few attacks, we should be fine. In fact, the boar is just gonna kill him. Go, boar! Boar powers! But this little guy hits like a truck. Yo! Poor Golem thing. So, another mechanic. Growth grass. This is a cool little gimmick. When you find these, basically they're one-time use, they'll never come back, but when you use it, it will boost your stats. Specifically, it boosts your 3 worst stats. So even though I've been focusing on physical, this will help the magic side this will help the magic side get some growth in the meantime. Until we focus on that, and then maybe at some point the growth grads will actually focus on strength if we get too much magic. So, it boosts your 3 worst stats. Kind of forces you to have some balance, kind of. So this is a barrier stone. There's a barrier there. Basically, don't touch. A mysterious barrier. Who knows? Teleportation magic is pretty useful. Oh yeah, the reason she summons the sun's pet, she is using teleports basically to teleport them. I'm like still blocking text a little bit.
少しは勉強もしてくださいよ。家の床に空間移動の魔法陣が大きく書いてあったじゃない。
She could have been teleporting this whole time.
今までは毎回歩いて帰ってたんすか？仕方ないじゃん。誰にも教わってないんだから。僕が教えますよ。ブラックジョーガー？魔法は使えるの？
Yep, he does have a bit of magic actually.
まあ、それな
Or
り
well,
の知
he
識はあ
knows
りますよね。
magic.
ほら、集中してください。急に言われても。じゃあ、物を転送する時の魔法陣でいいっすよ。
Basically, he's teaching her how to use teleportation
それ
magic.
はよく使うから。よし、できた。
その中に道具を制作する時に書く。
And then we use another circle.
最後に床に書いてあったそれはその位置固有
And
の
then
標
we'll
識
sigil
さ。
on our rope. The little leaf thing. And poof. We have unlocked the ability to just teleport home whenever the heck we want to. Pretty useful.
一気に成功だなんて。
So yep, we now can teleport
ブ
home.
ラックジョーのこと見直した。すごいよ。
It turns out this bird is a magic
長
tutor.
生きしてりゃ言葉も覚えるし、体は小さくても知識や経験は膨大っす。たかが10歳ぐらいの
So
ご
yeah,
主人様
Pieberry's
とは
like 10-ish.
こう見えても僕
And he's 352.
ちょっと褒めたからってすぐ調子に乗るんだから。
Valid.
さあ僕の力も見れたことですしない本当に
Head
初心者用の
empty.
魔法しか使ってなかったようですけど大丈夫っすか
初心者用の魔法で燃やされたいんだ。
落ち着いてこれを見てください僕が本棚で見つけたものっす
And finally, it's time to start learning some real magic.
もう少し特別な火炎魔法を勉強するのはどうすか
ほー、4級火炎魔法も。
It's time to upgrade our magic a little bit.
少しでも読んでいたら知らないはずがないの
Listen, she's only 10.
材料は火炎靴で入手できるっす
So now I have reason to go to Fire
裏
Cave.
山ゴーレム洞窟の丘の上で見た熱い風。よし、新しい魔法陣を。
Time for new magic. No training yet, no training yet. Like, I'm going to do a little detour though, real quick, because I kind of realized I forgot a few things. Well, first of all, the bunnies are back. I don't think we can handle it yet, so I'm not going to actually do most of the actual big fights in there, but I do believe there's some stuff in... There's some stuff in the swamp that we haven't done. We can't really do anything there. Here, though, I want to go over here anyway, because I want to get access to, I want to grab this because it respawned and start getting more of the health thing at some point. B, I don't think we can handle this fight yet. So I will come back to this when I get a certain thing. But we definitely haven't done this fight, and I'm going to do it now because it's a chest thing. So we absolutely can handle it. We could have handled this fight a long time ago. I just forgot to do it, so we're going to do it. But yeah, I'm kind of waiting for a certain point to really go in on fighting these optional fights a lot more. But as you can see, like, already, these things are not, like, since we got that defense buff from the growth grass, they're just really not doing much of anything anymore. I haven't used Overload Strike. We will be using that as a core part of the build very soon. But not exactly now. There's a key component we need to get first. For the build that I really like for this game. Ooh, another H-Pudding Leaf Slice. If I get one more, I could get another health upgrade. Maybe worth grabbing that real quick. And more Leaf Extract, nice. We might get it from that, but I don't think we can handle that fight quite yet. I'm gonna backtrack a little bit and maybe like fight the big pudding groups to see if I can get another H-Pudding Leaf Slice real quick. Because, like, why not? Because here's the thing of this game. Once you fight something, there's really nothing wrong with fighting them again, because you don't get anything besides crafting ingredients. Like I said, I will grab 3 of the health increase, and then... I don't know if I'll go ahead and abuse too much more, but... At this point, we can very easily handle, like, all of these fights with pretty good ease. Look how much magic trace we have. Jeez. This guy is dead. Just eviscerated from this world. So we'll do a tiny bit of grinding to get the 3rd slice, because I'm already close enough. I want to get the extra health increase here. I'm gonna double check the audio real quick. Give me 1 sec, by the way. I want to just do an audio confirmation check. Oh, actually, you know what? Okay, yeah. You know what? I'm pretty happy with the audio. Now that I'm listening to the balance, I'm pretty happy with it. It could maybe be a tiny bit louder, but I don't think it needs to be. Did I get an H-Pudding Slice? I actually didn't pay attention. I don't know if I did or not. Meh. 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 Ah! Alright. Yo, nice magic. So you can see, like, it does. Every hit takes about half your stacks up to like a certain threshold, then you just lose all of them. So if you can build up a ton of magic traces. Did I get the thing I wanted? I did. Okay. And now we have the ability to just teleport home. So now we can go bye-bye. And I will do that in a sec, but I'm going to do one other thing first. Because I'll be back here in a sec anyway, which is... We absolutely can get the second grass over here, so... Let's do that real quick. I guess the boar might be stronger at the moment. Okay, we definitely have enough. I'm still gonna clear out them all anyway, real quick, just to, like, farm the third one as well. I'm just gonna quickly farm these real quick. I remember having to farm these a bunch for something anyway, so we'll get the farming done now regardless. I hope you're all having a really good time with this game. I'm having fun. I love this game. I hope this game is engaging. Like I said, this is absolutely the weakest chapter by a long shot, so if you're enjoying it now, it is only going to get better. Is that enough fire damage to kill? It is. Nice. Because, ow, that really freaking hurt. Okay, wait, I should actually, like, try hard here. We'll tinker up the actual magic circle setup in a second, because the game's gonna prompt us to momentarily. But yeah, the game opens up significantly next chapter. Alright, let's go up here, grab the heal, and then we'll do the medium one again. I'm gonna skip these guys. I'm gonna just summon the boar. Because I believe, if I remember correctly, if I go over here... Oh, it is just one. Oh, the heck? I stopped too early. It is one. We could farm this guy. It's a little spicy though. It's technically a new fight. Let's get the thing in the fire cave first before we do that fight. Oh wait, the medium one hasn't respawned yet. Never mind. Because we can farm the drop from that. We're going to want to farm that a little bit. Like I said, my goal is to master every craft. Hi, Tamal. My goal is to master every craft. So for this, to get the 4... Okay, so we need the 4. There's a 5, a 6, and a 7. We're obviously not getting these for a while. But in order to get this, we can look at requirements. We need 8 firestones, 3 sulfur powder, and we have the leaves. So we need to go into Fire Cave and get those for the achievement. We can get another HP enhancer. We'll do that. Can I craft 2 of these yet, or just 1? Just 1 for now. But that'll be enough to max out our fairy friend. And then... Oh! I need one of the soggy things for that. Ooh. I actually messed up a little then. Whoopsie. That's not good. I should have kept the... because I used it in the... I mean, I can get more of that easily enough. There's that fight in the thing. I don't know if I can do that fight yet, though. I should have saved it for that. Whoopsie. Because, yeah, I used it for this. Which, I mean, we're gonna... Like I said, my goal is to master everything regardless. Actually can... Yeah, why not? My goal is to basically master everything in the crafting book just for the fun of doing so. So, it doesn't matter in the long run, just annoying in the short run. Okay, let's... I mean, we can just do a training while we're here too, I guess. So I have done a lot of the agility, and I do want to do more agility. I do want to get this to stage 5. I could just maybe... You know what? Let's actually wait. I'm going to debate if I want to do more agility or just... I might get the agility to stage 5 and then do the mana one. Also, I think, yeah, I forgot about this. Over here, a growth grass is formed. So, a bit more defense, a bit more magic, a bit more MP. We're actually moving a spot now. I haven't got up here, by the way. If you're wondering what's over here, this is just a little hub where all of your pets that aren't currently in your party end up just chilling. So, this is just like the pet hangout spot. Nothing really to it. That's just kind of what it is. I could try to do that fight. I don't know if I can yet, so I don't think I'm going to. Let's just do the fire cave stuff. We'll worry about all of the extra stuff after we get a few power boosts here. But for now, let's focus on getting the actual power boosts we need for things. So, we got a bunch of these little guys. They're just previous guys, but on fire. That's a lot of them. Oh, we should be picking these up, because this is the sulfur powder we need. I don't want to fight that one. Let's fight the smaller groups first, gauge how strong they are, and then... Yeah, it's like the partner farm. And then over in the back here, blocking off access is this. 2,000 health and 122 magic. Probably not a good call. As you can probably guess, these guys do resist fire, so... Unfortunately, that's kind of the only thing we have at the moment. So, we're just gonna have to deal with it. Can I kill you? I can. I really have to not underestimate the sheer power of the physical attack I have currently. It is immense. So we just gotta farm these guys enough to get the fire stones. I'll try to wait to hit the healing crystal for a bit. I don't know if I can handle the... Like, I'm not even doing half their health with a hit here. Trying to do the... Well, I will probably wait to do the big group. I don't know about that one. That's gonna be very sketch. And I don't think we're going to need it to do it, so... Haha! I have a big stick, and I'm going to hit you in the head with it. Huzzah! Is there any, like, small groups? Or is it just... It's a group of, what, 4? We'll hit the healing thing and then try it. Is that gonna be enough to do what we need? What do we actually need, again? We need... Where's my crafting? There. We need... Oh yeah, 3 more fire stones. This will be enough. We'll just kill this group. This group would definitely two-shot me if I didn't kill one. I mean, it'd be really close. I'm kind of waiting for something specific before I really go in on being super ambitious with my fights. There's one very specific thing I really want to get first. Because it makes things significantly easier for my continued existence. I wonder. A stun. Oh, I'm just gonna kill, apparently. We'll do this. And I have the strategic crit. Is that gonna be enough? I don't think it will, but it's gonna kill one of them for sure. Oh, 1 health? Oh, well. You fool! I need to get Octopath Zero for sure. I don't know about that fight. That fight kind of scares me a little bit. I think I'm gonna hold off on that one momentarily. We will be back here very soon, anyway. And I will try. Does this fight? Oh, this technically earns me combat experience. I mean, yeah, it hurts me combat experience, why not?
どれどれとっても熱いよ
It is technically a fight we didn't do because the first one was scripted. So is the other boar fight, so I do want to go do that sooner than later. But I'm gonna get one thing before I do that boar fight. Because I know it's very soon. I could... Well, again, I'm gonna be back here in a sec, and we're gonna be significantly stronger. So I will hold off on doing anything first. I'm gonna get one more Dwarf Grass so I can get the mastery on that craft, because why not? Octopath isn't the price, it's more the fact that I'm like, is the Switch 1 version good enough? Because, like, I would want it portable, but I don't have a Switch 2 yet, so... I'm a little like, is Octopath 0 good on the Switch 1? That's the biggest hesitation. Also, ZA DLC is coming out soon anyway, so I know I'm going to be focused on that. I'll pick up Octopath 0 when I'm kind of done with the ZA splurging. So I will pick up ZA at some point. I'm just kind of... Or, I'll pick up 0 at some point, for sure. It's just a matter of when. I've mastered this? Okay, I haven't mastered this yet. Oh, I forgot to feed my fairy. Whoopsie. I'm so annoyed that I didn't get that thing before. Let me feed the fairy and heal before we do anything else. I think I will get the last agility buff before I do the... then I'll pivot to magic after that. I think we'll get one more... We'll do one more, like, we'll get to stage 5 on agility, and then I'll start going into some of the magic stuff for a bit. Yeah, honestly, I might just grab it on the PC. Like, I really like the idea of having it portably. But I'm really tempted to just grab it on the PC anyway. Again, it's mostly the fact that ZA DLC literally is coming out super soon, and I want to kind of be focused on that mostly. That's kind of the biggest thing holding me back from grabbing it immediately. So, yeah. It's not going anywhere. I'll craft it soon. Well, buy it soon enough. I do hear it's really good, though. Okay, so now we get to learn about combining. So, I'll just explain what they're explaining over there in a second here. They're gonna force us to put the forearm on there first, though. So, now we get to learn how to exactly magic works here. There are 3 major slabs, or 3 slabs, essentially. Oh, right, okay. So... I'm gonna put it here, actually. Actually, you know what? I think this setup's pretty good, but I'll explain in a second.
扱う人の力量が大事になってきますよ。
なんで適当に火炎球を飛ばしたら
They're just talking about stuff.
4級火炎魔法は
I don't have a
複数の
PS5
火
either,
炎球
so...
をコントロールしないといけないっす。複数の火炎球で一つの相手を集中攻撃したり
Anyway, Fire Orb, 4 Orb Magic Circle is real good.
巨大ゴーレムが追いかけて
The
くる
Warriors are
みんな
back!
逃げろ
ちょうど新しい魔法を試
Okay, so let me actually explain how this works. So we have 3 slabs in the upper left. The major slab will give us a 10% power boost, but also 10% more MP cost. The basic slab will just give us a 5% power boost, and the minor slab will give us a 20% MP cost. So we can choose which spells to put on there. If we don't want to put a spell on there, it will always be available anyway. It just won't have any of these modifications on it, so we can use any spell at any point. It just, these 3 are the ones that will get some sort of benefit from the slabs. We also have supportive magic circles. We don't have those yet, but those will increase those sort of things also as well, in terms of like power and MP cost. We can modify things further with supportive magic circles. We just don't have access to those quite yet. So basically we can kind of slightly tweak our spell layouts, power, and MP costs, according to how we want to build things. Okay, let's go check out our new spell, shall we? Hello, friendos. Prepare to die. So now we have the 4-orb flame circle. What this does is you get to target 4 different things with it. Or in this case, we just say, hey buddy, get hit. So it could be AoE, it could be a big single target burst. It's a really good spell. We'll now use our triple strike to weaken someone else. Does this gonna kill him? Who it did? Okay, good. And then we'll do another 4-orb flame circle. Just finish this guy off and try to... So you can see how, it's a very useful spell. Very, very useful spell. That's a bigger warrior. That's a mid-rank warrior. Meanwhile, Balt's just sitting there. Well, that's a problem. Balt says, hey buddy, back the heck off. You know, we have been bashing people in the head with it. So now we get another cool gift. It's time to evolve! We must give our staff some nutrients. Probably the last of the major mechanics for a while. At least for a bit. So, hey, free magic. Hog. Alright, weapon evolution. We have a choice to make. So you can just nourish the staff and it'll get a big boost to the power on it. But in order to evolve it, we need to do some certain things. Pie! So, we're gonna have a choice. There's 3 options here. We can go with a strength staff, an enchanted staff, or a life staff. I think a lot of people, from what I understand, really like the strength staff. I don't even necessarily disagree. It's pretty useful for reasons that aren't necessarily, I believe, as obvious. Actually, I think it is pretty decent. Basically, your physical attacks will also have AoE damage, which is pretty good. I don't know. Oh, you also boost the magic traces, which is good. But yeah, you get basically an 80% like shockwave AoE on your physical attacks. That's pretty good. This one, you get Magic Shield for defenses, and you get a big magic attack, and you also get MP back every time you kill something. And this one, you get HP back on kill and on hit, and you get a really... This was more like, you can see this is largely strength boosting. This is largely magic boosting, compared 5%, 25%. This is less magic, but a little bit more strength. You don't really get the strength scaling, but I am a big fan of the Life Staff. So I think, at least right now, for the sake of potentially doing some harder fights now, I am going to grab the Life Staff. That's kind of my jam. I really like the Life Staff. I love the aesthetics. I love the skill on it. That said, it is a playstyle choice. In some ways, the Strength one's probably... The Strength one's good for just fighting harder, faster. The Life one is good for sustain, but especially on very hard, sustain has its risks, because you kind of hit a point where you just can't really sustain forever. But I am really... I like the Life Staff gameplay a little bit better, personally. And I kind of enjoyed it. So I'm going to stick with the Life Staff for now, but I could be convinced to maybe change things up at some point. Also, there's better options for the other two eventually. Not right now, but there's better options for the other two eventually. So first we got Nourish It. Also, I mean, here's the thing. You can respec it whenever. You just basically have to get more materials to Nourish with, but especially for the life stuff, the materials for the Nourish and life stuff early on is basically kind of a big nothing burger, because, I mean, we literally have just these leaves we can use. So we Nourish it with some life materials, we evolve it into a Life Staff. I just really like, and you're like, well, haven't you been focusing on Strength? Why don't you go with the Strength one? There is a really nice perk of the Life Staff when it comes to the Strength build that I really like, so... Also, I mean, come on. It looks so cool for a Forest Switch. So you get some health back on hit, which is nice. This one's like the best survivability. I think by the time it matters, we'll have other options too. Now, I can also, I haven't saved in a while, just do that for safety. I believe we can also then... Oh, that's not what I want to do. There we go. We can just nourish it further to get more power. Okay, now this kind of stops me, I think. But you can boost the power significantly as well by... I could just use, like, 3 of these. Like, I could do this, and I'd be able to boost the power significantly. To just do a bit more damage as well. I mean, I guess there's really no reason not to. Is there anything better I could use? What can I craft exactly? I can craft so many leaf pudding extracts. There's really no reason not to. I should grab a little bit more of this, though. It is a good MP recovery. While also having some actual HP recovery, too, which is nice. I mean, really, there's no reason other than for me making things harder for myself or no... Oh, I have an HP enhancer I forgot to use. I am going to just use 3 of these to just, like... Oh, I went a little extra. Meh, whatever. It boosts our performance by 20%, so it makes our staff even better. Kind of overcharged it a little bit, but, you know. Now, oh, wait. I can evolve it already? What did I need to... Okay, hang on. I didn't realize I could evolve it already. Hold up, wait, I might be getting real strong suddenly. Let me look... Hang on. What was the... I did not think I had the ingredients to evolve it already. What was the, Where do I look this up? Where do I look this up? Wait a minute. Oh, over in the corner. Oh! I have enough Dwarf Golem glass already. I didn't realize that. Have I actually, Did I master this? I did. Why did I get so much Dwarf Golem? Oh, he gave me some more. Didn't he? Huh. Well, I mean, why not, right? I guess at this point we know that this is overkill, so we can kind of just supplement it by doing this. It's maybe a little much. Let's supplement it with, like... There we go. We're not overkilling it this time. I mean, hey, we're gonna be crazy strong now, but, I mean, why not, right? And then I can use, what, like, 7 of these to... It gets us a little bit low on the essence, but I guess I can just craft a bunch of it, right? So, that's the thing about the life staff, like, it's really easy to make HP recovery items anyway. Now, we're not going to be able to... You know what? I'm probably going to be strong enough. I'll come back and do this later. I think we're already going to be kind of overkill for a bit. If I need a power boost, I'll do it later, but, the fact that we already got to upgrade our staff twice is kind of crazy, though. Because we do have a limited amount of pies. We can't farm infinite pies currently. But yeah, we are now going to be very powerful. Oh, look how cool the staff looks now! Yo. We are powerful. So now if you look at our stats, like, our magic is actually higher than our strength now because of the evolved staff, which is funny. We'll do this fight, and then we're gonna go do some optional fights, because now we're absolutely strong enough to handle some fights now. I guess the only downside is I never got to show off the skill from the original one, because now it's gone from Life Seed to Life Flower, so we never got to show off the other one, but, meh. I can show it off in a sec, actually, just by, like, reloading. If people are curious to see it, but... Oh, let's explain how the staff skills work in the first place, because now we have a special skill. Ow. That's a lot of guys, and they really hurt. I'm hurting. Oh no. But now we have a skill called Life Flower. I kind of want to take advantage of my magic traces, though, so hang on. I'm gonna just eviscerate you real quick. And, okay, so, Life Flower. Very handy skill that we'll be able to use every few turns. Okay, that's a lot of damage. So it gives us a big heal, and if you look, oh, I'm blocking it. Uh-oh, I'm blocking it. Uh-oh. I don't work it anymore. You can see there's now a plus 93 over here. I'm just gonna move myself back and forth, I guess. Because now the spot I was actually matters, because that's where the excess health is. So, we now have excess health. Oh, another function, by the way, if you notice in the upper right, you're gonna see a little shield icon. That means he is ready to block a hit. So I'm gonna actually use my 4 orb here. Hit you, and then I want to get you to do a block here. That means he will reduce the next attack he takes. Oh wait, okay, don't... Okay, now here's the thing about the build that I love. Overload Strike. Overload Strike. I cannot just... There's nowhere I can be that is good. You know what? I'm gonna put myself in this corner, and I'm just gonna turn myself off during combat. That's what I'm gonna do. Screw it. There's no good solution during combat. So, Overload Strike takes a chunk of your health. But here's the thing. We have bonus health. So we can benefit from the power of Overload Attack by just having a ton of bonus health already. And then when we need it, we can just lay forward it all the way back up again. I really love the power of the Life Flower. So now that we have a reliable heal alongside just our item healing, now we can try to bite off a little bit more than we could chew before. So we'll be taking a little detour to do a few optional things now. But first... Yes! Life Flower is a crazy good heal. And it gives you excess health too. It is a really good sustainability build, which is how I really like doing the sustainability build for this game. One can argue that just bomb rushing damage is better, but there's been something behind Balta this whole time. It appears like there is an exit of some sort, or an entrance. What are you doing, girl? Yeet! Go home! Team Pieberry just got blasted off again. There's something there. Black Joe doesn't seem to want to help though. I mean, he never really does. Don't threaten her with a good time! Okay, yeah, I may just stick here when combat happens, I'll just drop my camera, it's the easiest way. So, we can progress the story by sleeping. Which I am not going to do for a bit, so... We will first wrap up some loose ends that we haven't done in a significant amount of time. Hey, buddy. Bye, buddy. First of all, we can try to get the third... I never used the HP extract I have. Let's do that real quick. Do I have any aged? No, I don't have any aged. I do have... The only stat boost I have. I have these technically, but they don't really count. Yep, it's just this. Skill extra health. We can grab... Oh, this has not finished yet. Okay, well, either way, we absolutely can handle this fight now. I have no pet out right now. You know what? Oh, wait, I still need to feed you. There we go. No, wait, get the pet out. Get the pet out. Huh. Didn't realize the space. Oh, that's just my base speed, so it doesn't matter. So yeah, now the skill power is plus 20%. I think the fairy is slightly better at this point now. So... I think at the 3 is better when you're hitting 5 targets. So now we have a ridiculous amount of damage, so we can definitely handle a lot of fights that we couldn't. In fact, now the fairy can one-shot these slimes because, again, she scales off our magic power, and now our magic power is really good. That's right, I have to turn myself off in combat. I'm not gonna remember to do this half the time. I mean, it still does a lot of damage now, but we're powerful. Like, the massive power spike we had with this Life Flower, especially because we got to upgrade, we already got a whole extra upgrade on it compared to what we could have had. Yeah, we are, like, insanely powerful now. New recipe! Sticky Bomb. Oh, I'm still blocking the health here, though. Okay, I'll go here. This whole time has just been me being like, how the heck do I manage my ridiculous camera? This game is not very camera-friendly. Okay, so that's one thing we can do. I don't think we can really handle anything necessarily in the swamp yet, despite our power. It's mostly a matter of survivability still. We can still get killed very easily. Because don't forget, we can't set the Life Flower for an entire turn. So we, like, even those flowers that killed us the first time, they would probably still one-shot us. It might be close, actually. Maybe not. Maybe it might be doable. But, I'm gonna do other things first. We definitely can handle this fight over here. One you. Yeah, this one's just very not face cam friendly at the moment. Like, there's really just no way for me to like I can like swing over here and be like, you can see it over here, but like, eh. I get a turn before we go. I'm just gonna dump a lot of this damage into you right now. Because as you can see, we just got a crazy power spike at the moment. I'll let you see the health that we get. I'll just kind of do it like this. We're like, okay, you can see how much extra health we have. I guess it doesn't really matter. This gives us lesser magic slabs. We're gonna need that for spellcrafting at some point, so it is good to do that on occasion. Can we handle the fox now? That is a good question. I might still wait on the fox temporarily. Oh. We can definitely do this. We can definitely do this fight over here if I could do this properly. There we go. We definitely have the ability to do this now. We'll do it like this. Ow! What the heck? We'll definitely do triple swing. Absolutely kill this in one hit. And I think with Life Flower we can still just live this hit anyway. I guess there's no reason to do so though. I should just like defense. And now we can actually we get the strategic crit Life Flower for even more health. So you can see like no, it's about the same. Okay, it goes to about like I think it caps at about 2/3 of our health essentially. We'll do this fight on occasion just to get the Also, there's no way okay, you know what? I'm gonna just fight everything we can fight because like I was debating if I wanted to try to delay getting the next combat level just for the sake of things, but I think we are probably going to be able to just... We're gonna get it before a certain point I was thinking about anyway, so we may as well just do all the fights we can to get it sooner. so that we can maybe do even more fights than I could do before. The big boost we're gonna get from that. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I lived up 2! Boo! Sad. Now you can see that MP is kind of a problem. This is why I'm going to be using the fairy for a lot instead of the boar. Because, the one thing our build is missing is MP recovery. We do not have MP recovery. And the Seed Spirit actually does provide us with MP recovery. So I actually am going to have you be the default. Can we handle you now? Honestly, let's try it. If I lose, it's not the end of the world. Ow! And don't forget, we now get health recovery just from hitting things too. Like, the power boost we get from this early life staff is crazy good. Yeah, we get about, so assume somewhere about like 76 to 8 to 96-ish power. It does scale off our health too, so. I will live another hit. Unless I overload strike, in which case I will not. Wait, do I only get health on physical hits? No, okay, I still get health. I think we will survive one hit and be able to kill. Yeah, we will. Whew! We actually can do this fight already. Dang. I'm gonna be turning it on and off, basically defending. So this gives you intermediate magic slabs, by the way, which is nice. Okay, we are just going to hit the next combat level. You know what? We'll be OP for a bit, but that's fine. It's kind of hard in this game to sometimes, like, there will be fights that'll get really hard, but I was just curious. I don't know if I can handle the enemies in here yet or not, but we can take a little look. That's just more of these guys, actually. Never mind. Oh, then there's the stronger ones over here. Can I handle you, I think? Maybe. I mean, I think let's just go ahead and get the combat boost so that we can try to do some of the harder fights now. Like, getting the staff is such a crazy power boost. Especially the early upgrade to the second tier of it. It's honestly a little OP. Let's go! Oh, wait. Actually, no, I get the increased training effectiveness, so it doesn't really matter, I don't think. It maybe matters, but oh well. I should have done the training before I leveled up, but it's a 15% difference. It doesn't matter. And we get the extra 30% from the training. It's like, I don't know if it's better or not, to be honest. It is such a toss-up if it's better or not. Can we handle this fight? Can I go over here, actually? I don't remember. So, despite our power, I don't think we can handle this guy yet. Just gonna say now, I still don't think we can handle that guy yet. I think I probably can handle these, though. Let's just, like, dump all into one guy. We'll find out very soon if I can or not. How much damage do you do? Ow! Oh, and I don't have enough agility. That's not good. I can kill you, right? Okay, good. I don't think I can handle the bigger group. So yeah, like, we'll go OP, but we'll, like, I'm gonna balance it by, not abusing it too much, hopefully. We'll do a fully boosted, Warlord. Oh no, I do have the agility. It was a bit less than both. Okay. Oh, I overkilled that quite a bit. I'll save the other group for now. Okay, a ton of fire stones. I don't remember what's over here. Let's find out. This group, like, that's like double the amount. Yeah, I don't think I would live a turn from them. The game won't be broken too bad, is what I'll say. Not everything scales. Okay, we can't go here yet because there's a barrier. Cool. What's up, one? There's a couple other things I could try. Let's see what we can do. Let's see how strong we can be. Also, I have enough training. Let's go ahead and unlock. Let's just get to stage 5 in this, and then we'll start working on the magic part. Like, I'm gonna do this one because this gives me a nice variety of everything. But let's just finish this off first, I think. Let's just finish the wood first. Because we're gonna get to stage 5 of this if I do it well enough. This will kind of ensure for a while that our agility is gonna be very good. Because let me tell you, there are fights that will absolutely... That there are, like the most important fights in this game scale off your stats. So there's never a point you can get too OP. In fact, sometimes, if you're OP, it actually makes the fights a lot harder. So, basic enemies and, like, these optional enemies will get to body a lot earlier, which is good. We don't have to backtrack as much. The most important story enemies will still scale to us, actually, from what I understand. So, it is gonna be worth it to do it. Like, we won't be complete. You can't really completely break the game. Like, there's one fight in particular that, like, I may have to lower the difficulty for, or just we're gonna have to pull out all the stops because it gets crazy hard. There's like one particular, unless they nerfed it. They may have nerfed it because it was honestly like too much. Hopefully. We're not going to really hit any of those today, but we will hit fights where our power will be used against us for sure. Okay, and we have one more? One more. So you can see we're gaining a lot more stats now that we're at combat level 2. Like, we've hit 2 massive power spikes, basically, in the past 15 minutes. Alright, so we have unlocked the final stage of our training for agility. So, I'll probably do it one more time, just to do, like, once on stage 5, but, like, I mean, we can practice stage 5. But I think it'll be time to move on to a different training, because we've unlocked the final stage of this. So, this is how, Oop. Wait, I screwed up. This is the final stage of hitting wood. Basically, it's like, dang it, yeah, now it's actually kind of hard. That last one just gets you. And you can only miss up one to not, like, now it actually gets kind of tricky. So we'll probably now start doing crafting practice to get to magic level 2. That's probably the plan now. To start boosting our magic, especially now that we have the life staff. We do get a lot of return on investment for boosting our magic. And our agility's at a very good spot for a long time. So we will now start doing crafting practice probably as our next training thing. Like, our agility is, like, good for a long time. And then we'll do the running to boost it further, because I think you want to get to, like, roughly the 200, like the 300, 400-ish range through various boosts. Like, just getting it early and then getting the boosts from other things later is just gonna get us there eventually. Yeah, so now we'll start doing crafting practice, basically. I think that's gonna be the plan. I'll kind of just go through, like, each of the trainings, like, until we kind of max them out, and then move on to a different training for a bit. Alright, let's see what other things I can let's see what other fights I can handle, potentially, that we couldn't handle before we do stuff. There's absolutely no reason that you should look into why I am doing all of this prep. There's absolutely nothing that is going to happen when I go to sleep. Smile. Absolutely nothing of importance will happen when I go to sleep. Smile. Oh, I wonder if I can handle the foxes. Oh! There's a big one now. I didn't mean to come in here, but, there's a big one now. Ow! Excuse me? Okay, I might not be able to handle the big one. Wait a minute. Ow! The thing was faster than me. Wait a minute. My agility. We're starting to get into territory I haven't practiced as much at this point. Please, fairy, you need to kill it. Last-ditch effort. Alright, we'll be fine. Whew. Oh, it just straight up drops leaf extract. That's really funny. Huh. Did not realize there was a stronger pudding in here. That was terrifying. Ow. Can I pick up another age real quick? Sweet. Ow. Okay, I am very strong. I can handle things that I didn't think I could handle now. Let's be a little ambitious. See what else we can handle. I'm gonna do as much optional stuff right now as I can before we move on the plot. So, with that in mind, I absolutely can handle some of these. I don't know if I can handle all of them, and we're going to try. Do I want to do the little ones first or the biggest ones first? That's the question. You know what? I'm actually gonna save before I do this, because this one's gonna be very questionable. I almost certainly will not be able to do the actual reward for doing this section. However, I will probably be able to do start the grind for it, because there is a bit of a grind here, but it is a good payoff for the grind. If I remember correctly. So we will see if I can handle these. The biggest one to see if I can handle this one to get to the chest, that'd be nice, but 4 is a bit much, potentially. Let's see how fighting just 1 goes. Because there's a gimmick to these guys that's really annoying that you're gonna see. Like, we definitely can, okay, we can just kill 1 straight up. That's good, that's good. What about 2? Let's just slowly go up the list. So here's the thing, I don't know if you noticed. If you didn't notice, these guys drain your MP when they hit you. They also haven't given me the drop yet. Okay, let's see if we can handle the one that matters. I can also get a 3 hit now, just before they drain my MP completely. You can't mind control the stone foxes. However, I can definitely kill, I think. Let's not take any risks. I just want to make sure this die. I could have taken the risk, but meh. Okay, I can handle a 4. I could absolutely... Life Flower is so OP right now. Oh, you're on fire, so you're gonna die from a fire. Okay, I can handle this fight. That's good, because I believe there is a grind here that has to be done. Please drop the thing. There we go. We need to grind a bunch of those. Because... there's a recipe here. We need to get 12 of these. This will take some time. However, it's very good. Oh yeah, it heals about the... It basically heals your full HP. It's very strong. We will need it, believe me. We will need it to do these harder fights. There's a fox here. This will be relevant at some point, but first and foremost, we need to craft that thing. I don't have MP. That's fine. I don't need MP. Okay, it is really good that we are at a point right now where we can handle the fox grind, because we're definitely not going to be able to get all of them in one go here. We're going to be doing this grind for a bit. The heck? This will be an ongoing grind. If you can get the strategic strike overload crit, it's so good. I love the life staff. Again, there is an actual trade-off because sustainability matters in this. Or sustainability is good, but there will be fights that, like, at a certain point they get so strong that you just get bodied. So, here's the thing, like, the sustain is really strong when it works. There will absolutely be fights that will scale well past our ability to sustain. And at that point, when it's kind of this game basically has fights that have, we're at a point where it's 121, by the way, is our max. this game has fights where you essentially have what's the term I'm looking for? The soft enrage timer, basically, in MMO terms. Where you will you need to kill things fast enough for this too, or else things will go poorly. So we're at 4. By the way, these also do give us just MP if we use them, but we're not using them in this case. So okay, we're gonna have to do this like 3-ish times to do things. We're also gonna want to get 3 extra, I believe, or is it more than 3 extra? For the crafting. They also let us make this mental enhancer over here. Oh, we need to get a bunch of golem stuff. Okay, we'll go farm stuff outside of this. So we're gonna need to get about 15 of these shards, essentially. If we want to do, like, the getting... Oh, I can make one of these now. What happened to my... Did I not get... Oh, wait. Did I get... Oh, I got one of those. Oh, I can make one of those. Oh, neat. So yeah, we're gonna need to get stuff for these as well at some point. So it's gonna take us, like, probably 3 resets of the foxes for it to... us to do it. So we're gonna probably be doing the rest of this fox stuff after the next section of the plot. Because I want to get the payoff for this before we finish chapter 1. I love when the last one just gets up and it's just like, oh wait, I'm here. I'm so strong. I'm so powerful. I definitely have underestimated the scaling that has occurred here for sure. Okay, am I at 6 or 5? I'm at 5. Okay, so it's gonna take about 3 runs on average, it seems, to get this cave completed. Alright, we'll be back. I do need the dwarf grass. It's worth doing these fights real quick. Give me a bit. We will just have to do a little bit of farming real quick. It is definitely a big part of this game, is just doing the farming for crafting materials. It won't happen much, but it will happen. I am remembering now why I needed so much dwarf grass. Luckily, these drop a lot. I probably should go... If the guy in the back is up, I should go farm him for his material too. Powerful. Is it even worth doing the solo ones, really? Eh. I guess we can. I guess we can do this one too. At this point, we can kind of kill them very fast, which is nice. You can already see the immense amount of growth we've had over the course of the last 3 hours. That said, I do want to do the next couple sections of the plot before the day runs out, so I don't want to take too long. Like I said, the goal is kind of to get through, like, chapter 1, essentially, if I can. Let's actually look at the combat journey. So you drop the branch. Who drops the big stick? Actually, no. We kind of picked it up off the ground before. But we do want those branches, so let me see if I can do one. I should have summoned the boar first. Are you back over here? You are. Oh! There's 3 of them now. I mean, I'll try it. But, this is... This is spicy. This is absolutely spicy. Oh, I wasted it there. I think I lived this anyway. Oh! Oh! Good lord, that hurt. Okay, I can hit 2 of them with this. Okay, I think I can handle this. But oof, this is scary. Ow! You know, I don't know if I can handle this. Wait a minute. I can with this. I can with this. Oh, I lose my strategic crit, though. Can I live if I do it like this? Oh, I get the turn bonus! Heck yeah. Powerful. Alright, so we couldn't do it without using an item, but still pretty good. I'm glad we can at least do we do a lot of these fights like now, which is nice. I'm not gonna get the magic boost, but I'm just gonna do this for safety. I figure I'd kill anyway, but. Oh wait, we get to get the fangs. Oh wait, that gave us a lot of what we needed. Hold up, I can do a lot of good stuff now. That was a very profitable fight. Hold up. Dang, I did not expect this game to get double-digit concurrent viewers. That makes me really happy, actually. Thank you for enjoying this game. Alright, so now we can make a ton of stuff. So we can master this. We can master this. And then we still need to get some of the H pudding. We don't have enough for that. That's fine. We've already mastered that. We can master these. Okay. Ooh. Can we get the 5 Orm Flame Sword? That is an interesting question. The answer is maybe. Alright, either way, we can definitely use these boosts that we have. Is that the only boost I have? I think so. We can go try it. I know where to get it. It might be gettable. Wait, let's do we haven't done... Let's do a new training we haven't done all yet. Just for fun. Just to do it. Just for the fun of it. Do I need to practice? Let's practice to make sure I'm not rusty. Time for a new training. It's time to spin. I like doing this one on the magic side first. It's not the best for actual magic boost and MP boosting, but it gives us a little bit of HP, which right now, health is like the most important stat for me. So, of all the magic ones, this is absolutely the one I like to do the best early on. For this build, at least. For the life build, because anything that gives you extra life. Oh, I'm like missing out. Easy for now, as you can imagine. It's gonna be a lot more button presses in the future. So we'll start getting a little bit of mental training, finally. Okay. We just keep getting some Baku magic. We love that. Yo. Let's go see what we can do in the swamp that we haven't done yet. There is a couple things in the swamp. I don't know if we can handle it, but... we can try. Because if I remember correctly on my other file, I was able to do pretty much everything in this area by the end of Chapter 1. And while we're definitely not there, I mean, it's a little ambitious to go there currently. We could just do it after the next section. After the next section, I can guarantee we can do those fights, for sure. How ambitious am I feeling? I'll at least show off what I'm talking about. We'll take a look at it. I mean, first of all, we can see if we can handle the plants over here. Because if you look at the weapon upgrade, actually, what we need to upgrade our weapon again is actually the plants that were murdering us over here and the big one. Those are actually the drops we need. Can I handle you now? Let's find out. They murdered us before, but we are so much stronger than we used to be. Okay, 4 is just better. Hopefully this does... oh, that took way less than I thought it would. Uh-oh. Oh! Absolutely not. Absolutely. Oh, it didn't even save the training! That's really funny. We have to do the training again. Absolutely not, we can't. Okay. It turns out there are still stuff above our pay grade a bit. If I can't handle that, do I think I can handle the other thing? I think I've probably done enough. Especially because I'm going to need to do some grind. I'm going to have to do some things between stuff anyway for the other thing that we have to do. So... yeah, these foxes haven't really respawned yet. The big ones haven't, at least. The big groupings. So we should probably go do the other stuff. It's really funny that the 1 isn't there anymore, but it's still... huh. Interesting. Okay, looks like, yeah, we get basically 5 per... yeah, we essentially get 5 per rotation of this, so doing the singletons doesn't even do anything for us. So yeah, we get 5 per, so we do 2 more rotations of the foxes if we dump that. Let's go do the next section of the plot. Oh, I need to just go to sleep. Let's do the next section of the plot. We'll be back here eventually. Also, still nothing we can do to that turtle up there, if you're wondering. Okay. I will do the other stuff in the swamp after the next section of the plot. It's time to just sleep. We just... how do I sleep? How do sleep? There we go. Oh. So you can actually send out Black Joe during the night to go grab stuff for you as well, which is cool. It'll lengthen his rest time, but... we can just get more, like, sulfur. What do we need? What do we need for stuff? Let's just take a look at what we need for the future. Nothing here, really, because you can only make one of these. So, like, I can't craft it more than once. I don't really see a need for anything else. But, like, we may as well send him out to go do it. I guess we get, like, more frog spawn. We can get plenty of that, though. Like, all of this stuff we can just get. I guess, like, we'll just have him do, like, these two, maybe. I guess it's this. Let's do like that. I don't know how much actually length. I haven't used that enough. Hey, free magic. Let's go.
道具を持ってきました。
Thanks, buddy. I don't know how much it lengthens his time. Let's not overdo it just in case.
もう無理。
He's rebelling!
自由を手に入れるんだ。
逃げるってこと？
He's rebelling! Doing, buddy?
脱出だ。
諦めなさい！
How dare you? Oh, camera.
離せ。
あんた、帰ったら思いっきりお仕置きだからね。
They're fighting!
ここから落ちたらどうなるかな。世界
You didn't think this one through,
偉大な
Pieberry.
ブラックジョー様って3回叫んだら助けてあげてもいいぞ。まだ状況が理解できていないみたいだな。
We
お前の運命
putting
は
us in ourselves in a
この
precarious
足に
position.
かかっているってことだ。早く行った方が。
あんたね、本当にただじゃおかないからね。
As if Pieberry would ever.
そうか、仕方ないな。さらば悪魔よ。
Well, we're dead. This is a fun game. Game's over. Just kidding, it's beach time!
ここは
Grab people!
ブラックジョー、見つけたらお仕置きなんだから。
Gee, I wonder where he is. He's
とこ
literally
ろで、
on the map.
この島なんだろう。特に変わったのは見えないけど、空間移動の魔法で帰ろうかな。いや、でもこんなに不思議な魔力でいっぱいなのに、もしかしたらここでいいものが手に入るかもしれないし、この島を調査しよう。
Welcome to South Island! New recipe! Blue crab extract. This gives us HP and defense. We just need a bunch of crab materials. If only there were crabs!
私の番だよ。
I need to summon a
どれ
pet.
どれ？
Oh wow, they can take a hit. Wait a minute. Ah!
始めるよ。はっ。よっ。楽勝楽勝。
Okay. Summon our pet out. Can I just... I can't walk there. Anyway, we do need to farm these crabs, so I am going to farm these crabs.
足元に気をつけて。
They do give us another crafting thing that I want to... Like I said, my rule of thumb is I'm going to try to get 3 of every crafting material, basically, to master it. And then I won't, like, farm above that, because, like, you can infinitely farm stats
私の番だよ。
to break, you know, the normal fights. It doesn't even break the boss fights, though, a lot of them, so... We will hit combat. We will, like, just to be clear, we will hit combat experience 5 very early. Like, earlier than you think you would. It only does so much that, like, it only boosts you so much. We'll deal with you later.
どれどれ？とっても熱いよ。
I could just use the 4. I'm lazy. Too much clicking. Don't wanna. Don't wanna. Don't feel like it. Let's not waste our magic traces.
始めるよ。
Because here's the thing about this game, like, yes, we're powerful, The game is always going to be throwing optional content at us that will body us if we do it too early. So, it just means we can do the harder fights earlier. In that way, there's actually some decent design there. What's in the box? Yo! Clothing! That's right. I don't think you guys realize this game has equipment! There is actually gear. I mean, if you're just gonna give us, like, stat boosts, I'm just gonna use it. Alright, we're at 6. It's enough to get a few of the crafts when we get back home. Ugly baby witch! What the heck?
こっちの果実も新鮮で美味しそうだ。
さあ、焼いたらもっと美味しそうだよ。
もちろん焼いたらまた違った美味しさが楽しめる。まあ少し唇が熱くなるのはあれだけど。
I like how the sea spirit's just watching.
もっと熱々に焼いてあげようか。
ご主人様、生きていたのっすか？待ってたんすよ。
Boy, you've changed your tone quickly.
生きてたよ。
感情表現が非常にお熱いっすね。
今度こそパンダの足絶対離さないんだからね。でたらめなこと言ったらどうなるかわかるよね。
はい、お家まで安全にお連れしますんで。
Just one more extra for that.
なんとなくもう一回飛ばしてみた。
Pieberry's a bit of an abusive boss.
じゃあ家に帰るんすか？
帰るには帰るけど、しばらくはまた来てこの島を調査したい。
なぜこの島にまた？
バルトの後ろの壁よりもここの方がもっと
Yeah, screw Paul. We have new
島いっ
things.
ぱいに広がる。
And there is, you know, a big pirate.
水の
I
上に
guess that's not a
巨大
pirate
な
ship,
木
just
の
a
上
big
があるな。
wrecked ship.
不思議
A
な
giant treehouse. Uh-huh. That's a
お
boat.
家をここに移そうかな。そうすれば
海の魔物が毎日攻撃してくるっす。ここより森の方がよっぽど安全です。
それは島の調査をしてから判断するよ。
You don't tell me what to do, little bird. Okay, so we can get back here by using Black Joe, basically, to get back, so... Actually, if that's the case, okay, these still haven't respawned. One of them has, but... Boat! We can't really do anything here with it, so... Meh. But boat. Did I get this yet? I didn't get this yet. You know, that makes sense that there's a strength enhancer here, too. My stats are looking pretty good. There's a whole lot of crabs over there. We can't access them yet.
Yahoo!
There's a big guy over there. Oh well. Alright, so space moves forward. No! Aha! 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 I have been bodied. Go! Go! Swim! There's a guy here.
すっごく大きいライオンが。
あいつすんごく強そうっすね。
言われなくても分かってる。
It's Aslan!
本物なのかって。
Yeah.
本当に美味しいお肉なのかってことっす。ご主人様をお
本物でないなら抜け殻は排除するのみ。
So,
私の番だよ。
boss fight. You can tell it has question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark HP, which I think means it scales off my stats. I don't actually know now. Wait, this might actually be kind of hard.
どれどれ。
Wait, we might have to try hard a little bit. Hold up. Maybe not. He's still squishy. I mean, just because he scales off my stats doesn't mean he's going to scale super hard. This is still early game. Still chapter 1.
気をつけた方がいいよ。
This is still...
証明してみせん。
私の番だよ。綺麗
Alright, let's heal. But it lost the question mark. That's really funny. Yeah, it's not too bad. I mean, it is still early game. Things that scale are not going to scale that hard. I think that's what it means. I'm actually 100% sure on that. I know some things. I know for a fact some things will scale. I don't know exactly the amount. Like, trust me, no matter how OP we get, there will be fights that will body the heck out of us if we try to do them prematurely. But also, like, it's canonic for this guy to be weak right now, because they're explaining right now, like, this is the temple's guardian animal, and why is it so weak right now? Black Joe knows a lot of things.
いわば守護者みたいな感じ。ご主人様、神殿に入ろうとしてるみたいなんで言っておきますけど。
Less warning, more temple. Dang, he died. He did drop this. I'm pretty sure this is. Oh, special increase is interesting. In fact, can I maneuver this? I'm gonna say. Okay, anything that says special increase, I'm going to save for a bit for a specific reason. And that is special means it will boost, I believe, whatever stat is the highest. So I might try to maneuver it so that they are roughly the same before I use it. So that because then if it's a special increase, it will then boost. You can kind of cheese like an extra stat point with if it's an odd special increase. It doesn't really matter, I guess, for this one. I'm gonna hold on to it for a bit anyway.
魔女が神殿に入ったら炎の柱に燃やされちゃうって伝説があるんすよ。
へえ、私の心配してくれるんだ。
Yeah, it's like, bro, you just tried to kill me.
さっき海に落としたのは
そのことはまあ謝りますけど。
あんた、本当は怖いんでしょ。
待ってください。一緒に行きましょうって。
Welcome to the temple. I like this music a lot, by the way. It's good music. The temple has seen better days.
もう誰も手をつけない場所なんで、ここは人間たちが神々を祀っていた神殿っす。ですが、人間たちの起こした戦争によって、
as a reminder, the plot is that the humans have defeated the gods. The humans went to war with the gods and defeated them.
戦争？ああ、人間たちが群がって戦う。あれのこと。
Sure, I love just Seed Spirit chilling, big chilling in the back.
人間の世界に出るんじゃないの？
そうっすね。バルトの後ろの結界を通れば、
So yeah, confirmed. Vault is blocking the path to the human
ちょ
world.
っと、じゃあなんで今まで嘘ついたの？
人間なんかと関わりたくなかったんで、ただ戦ってお互いにけなし合って、いつも戦争を楽し
Sad I
む
missed the
っすよ
beginning of
あ
the
いつ
stream,
ら。
Goosey. You know what? Hey, A, there's always the VOD. B, I can catch you up.
ですがご主人様がバルトの後
I
ろ
should
の
like
道を
try to
通
make
れ
sure
ば
I turn off my camera
必ず
during
人間に遭
longer
遇することに
conversations.
なるっす。危ないに決まってるじゃ
A
ない
lot
で
of
す
people
か。
miss
そんな
the
の。
dialogue, but like, I guess that doesn't work. Just gonna do Anna, previous
見
stuff.
てくださいよ。人間の欲望と争いで廃
Oh,
墟
no, I
にな
can't.
って
I
し
didn't
ま
know
っ
it
た
before.
この神殿を。
You know, I wasn't really blocking it, I'm pretty sure. I'll turn off my camera during longer conversations just to be safe.
だからご主人様も今までみたいに森の中にいた方が幸せっすよ。僕みたいにね。どうしたんすか？急に黙り込んで。やっと少し怖くなってきたとか。
Anyway, wait. So this conversation got a little sidetracked. So yeah, basically, Vault the Golem is blocking the path to the human world, and Black Joe's against us going there. Probably for good reason. They do keep trying to come over here and kill us after all.
決めた森の外
But
に
Pieberry doesn't care.
はい
口ひげのやつが持ち逃げした
Because
パイ
you
を
know
取り
what?
戻しに行くよまだ取
She
引
didn't
終
get
わ
to
ってない
have that pie.
そんな理由で人間の世界に行くんすか危険を承知で
You're gonna risk going to the human world just for a pie? Okay, I could probably, as long as I'm careful, I can be on camera.
それに
Oh, I hate not being on camera.
パイならいつでも有志から奪い取れるじゃないすか
But it wasn't the best pie, Black Joe.
違うよあのパイは特別だって小さい頃に食べたのと同じ味がしたんだよ
それが命をかけるほど重要なんすか
重要だよとっても
I mean, if it's important enough to her.
毎日夢を見るの焼きたての美味しいいちごパイを食べてた小さい頃の夢
It's just Kirby play. I'll go over an overview once the cutscene's over. I'll go over a recap once the plot this cutscene's over.
それ私が幸せになれる唯一の記憶なの
Oh wait, did I miss the previous conversation? My arm was up. Every night in my dreams, I see that pie from my childhood. Even though it's a dream, I can still taste it. It's the only memory that makes me happy. I hope I haven't blocked. I don't. Okay, I'm just gonna put myself like over here again. Screw it.
あの日口ひげのやつが
There's no place where you put my camera that isn't
夢で
inconvenient.
見たのと同じ味がした
So yeah.
やっと夢の中のパイを食べられると思ったのにアルトのせいで
I'll just recap again because I've been my arm was in the way. So yeah, basically, the pie in her dreams is well important to her. Apparently important enough to risk her
私
life
が
for.
直接言ってやるしかないじゃん
たかがそんな理由で
そんな理由って何よこのご主人様の名前に文句つける気
I mean, her name is Pieberry.
まさかご主人様の名前の意味パイとベリーだったんすか
そうだよパイとイチゴが大好きで私が自分でつけた名前なの
Important enough that she named herself after them.
じゃ早く神殿の中に入ってみようよ
この廃墟と化した神殿にわ
この島不思議な魔力でいっぱいなのその中でもここの魔力が一番強いこの魔力の正体を暴かなきゃなんかすごいものが見つかるかもしれないよ
Okay, plot recap. Put myself here so you can still see the HP. Maybe I should try the other corner. What am I blocking? I blocked the map in the corner though. If I'm like, no, even if I'm here, I'm blocking the text, so... Part of me just wants to turn off the camera, but... Expressions of the streamer is really important too, so it's like, I lose so much ability to interact with them, but... Everything's kind of inconvenient in some way. Ooh, this is useful. This is an accessory that reduces the amount of damage we take, basically, between the start of the battle and our first turn. So if something's faster than us, this will reduce the damage we take. Very useful if we get outsped still. Okay. Like, the top corners maybe, but like... The problem is I'm floating in the sky then. Like, I could go like here, it's still kind of weird. I'll think about it between streams and see if I can come up with a better system, because it's kind of awkward. Like, I'm fine here as long as I'm conscious that I'm not blocking the text boxes too much. Which, if I've been doing that at all and people have been missing out on things, I really do apologize. I've been trying to keep very much on top of making sure I'm good with that. And I think I've been, for the most part, pretty good with that, but still.
家にある空間移動の魔法陣と似てる家までつなげられそう
Okay, we now have a warping
さ
spot.
すがっす
よしこれで家に帰ってもまたここに空間
So that we can warp back here if we need to. Very handy. Yeah, top corners would be better. I mean, I could go like here. The problem is, like, again, I'm just like a floating disembodied body. It's kind of awkward. I'll stick here for now still. Just because, like, it looks super weird when, like, I'm like, whoa, I'm flying over here, whoa! And it looks like a really, like, I guess, like, here's fine. Oh, I hit the wrong scene. I changed to a random scene that didn't exist. It does look really weird when I'm just a disembodied body, and even then I still block stuff, so... I'm gonna stick here for now. We'll see if it works. Yeah, because I want to be able to see the health, so I still think this is the best spot currently. I might need to, like, make a special overlay so that I'm not a disembodied body somewhere. I'll think about it between streams. Okay, so, for those of you who weren't here earlier, I'm Pieberry. I am a witch living alone in a forest in a world where humans have conquered the gods and, basically ousted the gods and become the gods themselves, or as powerful as them, and have branded those born of gods as witches or demons. We are one of the, we are, you know, or just people who have the magic of the gods in them as witches or demons. Those associated with the gods, basically. So, basically, Salem witch trials, but you know, there are actual witches. Humanity wants to hunt down witches because they think they're all evil and powerful and out to get them. Or at least that is what people believe. But we live alone in the forest. Sometimes warriors show up. We get the pie. Pieberry really likes pie for reasons. Stuff has happened. We met Black Joe. He stole our pies. We bullied him into serving us, and then we've kind of accidentally washed up on this island after a bunch of shenanigans happened of us getting stronger, learning magic, upgrading our staves. You know, we've been getting new magic. We've been getting like it's hard to go through all the systems without like using them. You'll kind of just catch on while we play it probably at this point. So I'm not gonna go over every system we've learned again. That would take forever. But we've gotten stronger and ended up at this temple essentially. But the biggest things you need to know is we're a witch that lives alone in the forest. It's a world where humans have surpassed the gods and are actively hunting witches. And Pieberry really wants to leave the forest because a merchant showed up with some special pie that was in her dream. And apparently, that pie to her is important enough to worth risking her life. That's all we really know at the moment. Can I do the foxes yet? It's a good time to do it. I can. Let's do the foxes now before we get too much further into this. We have a literal warp point here. Let's take a detour and do the foxes, because I need to do this a few times. Let's take a quick detour and do that. Oh, can I craft the other stuff too? Game has a lot of crafting. You can basically craft stat boosts. I can craft 2 of the 3 that I want here. So I may as well. Anything else? Should get a couple more of these just for general healing. Anything else I can make? I can make these eventually. I'm not worried about it right now. I've already messed with those. We're gonna mess with those. Can't do that yet. Okay, we're good. Let's go make more progress on that fox quest, because that is really important. I want to get that taken care of kind of while we're... I won't do the rest of this until we're done with the temple, but it's a good time to do it now so that it'll be respawned by the time we're done with the temple. I do want to fight these guys too real quick. I do need to get more of the, I do need to get more grass. I do need to touch more grass. For an overview of the combat system, basically, the stuff to the left. This is our weapon skill, which will recharge over time. We chose a weapon that does healing. Oh yeah, Black Joe knows a lot about magic for some reason. This means that we can, if we kill an enemy with a physical attack, we get a free turn. This, past it, is the strategic crit gauge. Every 4 turns, our attack will auto crit. And then past that is Black Joe, we can use him to use an item for free without using our turn. To the right, you'll see 2 different things. The one that's there right now are the magic, I forgot the name of it, the magic bits that you get from magic. When you use a physical attack, you will expend them to do extra damage. The other thing I showed up at the end there, every 4 physical attacks, the 4th hit does extra damage. I know that's a lot, but with repetition, it'll make a lot more sense. So as of which, we alternate between magic and physical attacks, kind of interwoven to do stuff. I'm just grinding these materials that I've fought before. Combat, the first time you fight an enemy, you get combat experience. Every other time you fight them, you don't get. Ooh! I never got a Dwarf Golem Magic Stone before, did I? I did get one before. I don't actually know what I used that for, to be honest. Alright, we're back here with Foxtown to do the Fox things. Because we should be able to get 5 from these. I think we just use the 3. We're grinding these for a certain recipe, and also there's a mysterious fox statue back there that I have been vague about. We should know about it by the end of the stream, hopefully. I'll probably run the stream a bit longer, just because I think we're close enough towards the end of Chapter 1, believe it or not, that, like, I think we can hit it within, like, 5.5 hours of stream. Kind of, yes. It does go a lot deeper. I can't wait to be done with the fox grind. It's really annoying. Yeah, these foxes drain MP, it's annoying. But I have the power of my life staff, and it's really good. Oh, the life staff, I will get out of the way. It's the one thing I'm blocking currently. It heals you to full and gives you a lot of extra HP. It is like the one stat I'm unfortunately blocking by being here. Yo, you missed! Counterattack! Oh, it didn't actually kill. Huh. We can do our big hit. Overload strike! Give us 2, right? Did it give it? Oh, it is random. Oh no. Oh no. I should have saved so that I could do this. Oh, that's gross. That's not good. It's random, apparently. Oh no. This could take a lot longer of a grind. Oh yeah, it's not killing gods, it's I'm gonna escape the forest and go... It's more, I'm gonna go fight the humans over pie. Like, the people going after us have been... Okay, we got another one. As long as I get 12, we can do the basic part of it. And as long as I get 12, I'm happy for today. As long as I get to 12, I'm happy for today. The other 3 I can grind next stream. I want to ideally get the 12 thing before I'm done with the chapter. Not that it matters. There's nothing like, oh, chapter over, you can't get it anymore. Like, there's not gonna be anything like that. Well, There's gonna be very few things like that. Okay, we know you can kill this. There's a pet system, which is why I have a little fairy friend. Very certain enemies you can mind control to join you. I can, like, I think I don't have the MP. I have mentioned, I could get the other pet out, by the way, if I wanted to. This game is, I heavily recommend this game. It's so good. This is such an underrated game. Yo, we got 2. Okay, we're back on track. We're back on track. We're back on track. We're so freaking back. We're so back. We're so back. I think trying to go for 1 chapter a stream is going to be ambitious. I'll probably stop trying to do that next stream. This stream I'll try to get to the 1 chapter limit. I think it's going to run very long, but it will be doable. I don't want to do this fight. Did I get another one from that other one? No, I'm at 9. Okay, so it's about 4 or 5 per. We'll do 4 runs of it. But we can get the thing we really want from it after 2, so... And yeah, that'll take a bit to respawn. I do need a tiny bit more of this grass, too. Hang on. Oh, right. Doesn't matter. I'm way stronger than these guys now. If I'm 15, I think I have enough for what I want. Yeah, 15's enough. I'm gonna fight this guy actually for one specific reason. That's because his drop is helpful for certain something. Like, his drop is actually helpful to have multiple of for a reason. Just for, like, the long term. Thank goodness for the Sea Spirit's MP regen, it's really helpful. So yeah, you won't be able to see... I'll maybe, like, look for, like, an overlay that makes the floating look not as ugly awful, so I can maybe just put myself, like, here. The problem is, like, when I'm not here, it's kind of... Or maybe I'll put myself, like... No, but then I bought the mini-map. Yeah, like I said, there's really just no... There's no saving it. It's just... There's no saving it. There's no salvaging it. Okay. I'm content with this. Let's go back. Let's go back to the temple. We'll farm the foxes while we're at... The foxes respawn will happen while we're at the temple. We have a training. Do I want to use it before I go there? Yeah, let's just get it out of the way. You can train your stats with various mini-games. Level 1's pretty easy, though. We'll slowly get mental up to 2. Okay, let's... go back to the... Oh, I should save first, huh? Hold up. Let's, like, safety save, just to make sure I don't do anything stupid. I don't think there's anywhere I can do anything stupid, but like I said, I'll use this full page of saves, just rotate between them, just to make sure I don't do anything too super duper duper stupid. Okay, I'm already taking longer than I wanted to. Let's keep pushing forward. It's a lot of guys. I'm gonna come back to that for something, because I think of something specific over here, if I remember correctly. Let's handle the little ones first. Like, I'm definitely powerful enough to handle it.
足元に気をつけて。
But, you know. I know I can summon the boar, by the way. Like, and have 2 pets. Like, here, I'll just show it off anyway, because, like, now we definitely can. Because now we got the combat experience, we can summon the boar. Oh, that's a free turn. Wait a minute. I didn't realize you get it for free. Hold up. I mean, it costs MP, but I'm not really super concerned. I guess I'm a little bit concerned about MP. Maybe that's not true. It does go away at the end of the fight, though. So, like, you can get that, but...
ダメです。許されていない存在が神殿の魔力石に触れたら
Oh, wait, was I
本
covering?
当に死んでしまうかもしれませんよ。
Honestly, like, the game is so good. I really do recommend it.
静かにしてよ。これ危険なものとかじゃないと思うの。
He's like, this thing will definitely kill you, and she's like, bet?
この封印なんとかできそう。ほら、やっぱりまだまだ先に進めそうだ。
But before then... Crab people!
準備できたよ。
I'll just do 3. So how do we get permission? Apparently she already had permission. How much do you hurt? Freaking ow! What the heck? Ooh, I didn't even one-shot you with that. Ooh. This would be scary if I didn't have the life staff. But yeah, generally you can assume, like, you know, if I do that, I'm gonna be at, like, plus 128 there. It's about the level of, excess I have currently. If I remember correctly, this is the secondary circle spellbook.
補助魔法陣についてまとめられた図鑑のようっすね。補助魔法陣は石板に刻まれた魔法を増幅したり消耗する精神エネルギーを減らすことができるんすよ。
おー、使いこなせたら
This
役に
is
立つ。
very useful, in fact. What do we have in here? Okay, we can craft the lesser booster circle. Only barely, actually. This one is what? I don't know where I get that. I don't know if I can get that one yet. Definitely can't get these. Can't get that yet either. And then, yeah, you can upgrade the slabs with previous one, which is why I wanted to grab the slabs from the large golem. Okay, we can craft that one, though, so why not? Like, why not just detour and do that real quick? We're not that far from the warp. Because now I can explain secondary circles! Yo! Yo, 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 yo. Okay, secondary circle spellbook. Huzzah! And you don't need to do it more than once. So, now I can add a secondary circle. I can only add the one. So this boosts power, it also boosts the MP cost. This is why I'm starting to do the MP boosting stuff, because now MP costs are starting to get a bit expensive. It's probably still worth the extra power boost. Actually, here's what I could do. Here's what I could consider doing, is we switch the center to this to be cheaper. Let's try it like this, actually. I'm gonna put the 3 orb in the middle circle now, and the 4 on the... Wait, okay, we'll put the basic here. And I'll put the 4 here? It's still pretty expensive. So we can either go like max power, or we can kind of conserve MP a bit here. Oh, I can do it twice. Wait a minute. I can do it twice. Is it worth doing it twice? That is the question. Because this starts to get a little pricey. I think like sticking to like 50 per is probably worth it. What if we... Okay, what if I just... So I'm a little bit... I mean, I have the MP from the ferry, so I can get my MP back. But I'm going to do the middle there, and I'm going to put this here, and we'll kind of do it in like... We'll kind of hedge our bets a little bit. And then go maximum power boost here. Okay, that's not even worth using it for them, though. This is just better. Okay, let's... I guess we should keep this as like a cheap option. Keep it like 21, that's fine. Do I want to just lessen it? Keep this at 35. Now let's keep this at 206. The AoE is nice. I'll run like this for now. So that's how secondary circles work, basically. You can add them to kind of tweak the power and the MP cost a little bit. As a recap, for those who weren't here earlier, the middle circle is more powerful but more expensive. The left circle is less, just costs less to confuse, and then this one just gives a minor power boost but no increase in cost. So, seems like a fair balance. These are about equivalent now. Yeah, I like it. I like it. Oh, that's why it crit. It had like a 25% crit chance. We definitely need to start increasing our MP a bit. That is... Like, we can use it about 4 times before we run out of MP now. Alright, let's do this fight now. Let's see if we can handle it. Because now, like, if I can hit 4 enemies with the circle here, like, I can... This should do a lot of damage. Didn't actually one-shot any of them. Let's hedge a little bit, make sure I don't know how much damage these are all gonna do. Okay, that's not too bad. That's manageable. Let's take advantage of our boost here to hopefully one-shot you. Oh yeah, easily. Oh, the fire killed them. That's nice. And we'll recover with the light flower event right now. Oh, never mind, you just died anyway. What do the power stones do? Oh, they give us MP recovery. Nice. Shield stones, always helpful. Agility stimulants, fine. Definitely could be helpful in the right circumstance. Okay. We continue. We continue. The giant broken door. You really don't want me to be here, do you? Ooh, another accessory. Nice. I mean, gives us health when we get back when we kill stuff. We'll get more accessory slots as our combat level goes up. Crab people. You have a chest behind you, but I want it. Yeah, just stuck. That's not gonna kill him, is it? Ow! I'm being bullied. I can get away with this. You do get more health back the more enemies you hit. Actually, no, you really don't. Doesn't really matter, I guess. Oh. I mean... yeah. Take it. Oh, I forgot to use the other thing, right? Or did I? Yeah, I did. Use those. Definitely need more MP, so I'll take that. I'm already behind it though, so not a way to unlock it from over here. Or maybe this unlocks it. Okay. Behold. A puzzle of sorts. I must hit both switches at the same time. How will I ever do that, you may ask? Poor friend. You seem to know a lot about this temple, Black Joe. That's not suspicious at all. More magic! Get the power of Zappy Zap.
同じレベルの火炎魔法よりも強力っすよ。その代わりに精神エネルギーの消耗が激しいので頻繁には使えないっすね。
じゃあこれからも火炎魔法を使う。
So it's a little bit more expensive, a bit more powerful, but also really good against metal enemies.
そうか。鉄製の鎧を着た勇士と戦うときに有効に使う。
あれ？箱の下に石板があったみたいっす。
And we already have the 3-4.
やったー！作るのめんどくさかったのにすぐに電撃魔法陣が使えそう。
New magic. So we only have the oh no, we have the 3-4. We don't have the ability to get anything else currently. But we have a new spell. I can't combine them if I'm not home, and I don't really feel like going all the way home. So, before we go over there to that ominous guy, let's go over. Ooh, can I handle this fight? That's a good question. Can I handle that fight? Only one way to find out, really. Or should I wait? I will wait a little bit. I can come back here easily enough. I will do this first. I'll come back for that. I know that one's hard. It might be doable, but I know that's definitely a bigger enemy. We're gonna have a lot of big enemies to do towards the last, like, hour of the stream. Like, we're gonna go do a bunch of, like, optional fights soon. So I'll just save it for that section.
扉が壊れた理由もこれだったか。
まさかあいつ動いたりしないよね。
I gotta... You know what? If I just make myself a little smaller. That may... There we go. I think I'm less likely to block it now.
そうっすね。戦争が終わっ
I'm
て
just a little guy.
放
Whoa.
置されたやつなんで。
There. Hey, look! It woke up! Oh, but not that.
なぜまだ魔力が残ってるんだ？
どうしよう。勝てるかな？
Good question. And, you know, there's just more of them. Maybe we should try our new lightning magic. So, lightning is interesting. It will sort of, like, You can see it's bouncing off of all the guys, basically. You kind of do a big chain of things.
集まってちゃダメだよ。
You know, a big punch that does 22 damage is pretty funny. That was kinda oof. Behold, I am powerful.
私の番だよ。
I don't need to use the life thing quite yet, I think. So let's just do a big... I mean, I could definitely just blow up this guy. I don't think I want the extra turn. I think I'd rather just get the big 10 damage on this guy while I can. Okay. I guess it removes buffs. That makes sense. If I do this, I should guarantee getting the kill off on the...
気をつけた方がいいよ。
Do I feel like I even need to use it yet?
どれ
What
ど
if
れ
instead I just use the lightning again? This should kill everyone, right?
準備できたよ。
Ooh. How ambitious do I feel like being? Do I think I can take the hit? I only have a double swing anyway. Better safe than sorry, right? Actually, let's just no. Better safe than sorry. I will strength charge, though. That really didn't do much, actually. I might be a little strong right now.
新しい魔法を練習するぞ。どれどれ
Alright. It's big circle time. Triple swing! This thing is kind of hitting like a wet noodle. It is still early. It is a boss of the actual plot that's required. They're not going to be as ridiculous as the optional ones. Oh, wait! It's doing more than one shot now. Oh, it's scaling. Oh, no. I see. We're starting to get to the point where boss fights start to scale over time. You know, this suddenly has gotten significantly more threatening. This has suddenly gotten a little bit scarier. I don't think I can one-shot it. I don't know if it would kill in one hit, but better safe than sorry. I could not take another one of those. So like I said, a lot of the fights in this game... That is the one downside of the life build, is like, you can sustain, but a lot of these fights, they definitely continue to scale in power over time. Like, now I'm suddenly getting absolutely bodied. This should kill anyway, though. Like, that got actually kind of dicey for a second there, so do not underestimate sometimes. You can get caught, you know, sleeping here.
やるじゃないっすか。壊れているとはいえ、人
あ
間たちの主力兵器だったというのに。
My bird!
まだ動くなんて。
ブラックじゃん、さっさと立って、早く逃げよう。
だから僕が帰ろうって言ったでしょ。僕はもうダメなんで。
Not my bird! Oh.
どいいタイミングだ
So,
な。
今の落雷、それアスランの？
最後の警告だ。この神殿から出て
you can't tell me what to do. I'm powerful.
アスランが私たちを
助けてくれたというより、邪悪なゴーレムが暴れ回るからアスランが動いたんす。言ったじゃないすか。アスランはこの神殿の守護動物なんすよ。
でもアスラン
Saved by lion.
強かったっけ？
ほんとそうっすよね。最初からそうくればよかったのに。ったく。
Yeah, so now he's like inside the temple, so he's gotten a lot more
この
powerful.
稲妻を私に対して使えばよかったって意味？
違うっす。
さあブラックジョー、先に進もう。
今死にそうになったのを間一髪乗り越えた。
As if that would deter
もう大きなゴーレ
Pieberry.
ムも見えないよ。つべこべ言ってないで、ついてきて。
What's over here? It's a door.
もう一回おね。
Hmm. He seems to be in the way.
何この扉、すっごいやつかな。
It's a very intimidating door.
ちょっと待った。いくら無謀なご主人様でもこの扉を開けようとはしないっすよね。
近くで見るだけね。これは
ご主人様。
A vision of sorts.
なんとか扉から引き離せた。
一瞬ですごい悪夢にうなされたような気分。それにね、
どうしました？
悪夢なんだけど、どこか見たことあるような。
そんなことはどうでもいいっす。さっきご主人様は
Don't
扉
worry,
に吸い込まれ
powerful.
ていくところだったっすよ。
今度からは気をつけるね。
What if I touch it again? Nothing happened. This will be relevant later. Potentially. I mean, the vision, obviously. We climb up here. Well. Oh, hey! The foxes are back. I won't worry about it till we're already so close to being done with this. I'm just gonna finish this up.
神殿から出ていけと言った
I can't!
アスランの魔力がさっきよりさらに強くなってる。
おそらくあそこにある泉のせいっすね。
泉？
神の魔力が溜まっている水たまりを泉と言うんす。アスランのような守護動物の力はこの泉の影響を受けてるんすよ。
じゃあ神殿の外で弱かったのは泉から離れ
Yep,
たから
he's
なの
close to
ね。
the spring and
いや
a lot more
それはご主
powerful.
人様が
Also,
子供
maybe
だ
he
から
was going
手加減
easy
して
on
るん
us.
じゃないっすかね。おいアスラン、この神殿の封印石がご主人様の魔力に反応したぜ。
知っている。
おい、それならようやく話が通じそうだな。この神殿がご主人様の立ち入りを認めたんだ。だから僕らを警戒する必要はない。
ブラックジョーの言う通りだよ。神殿を見に来ただけなの。
We're just exploring.
封印石は許された者のみを通す装置。
じゃあ
どうやって封印石を騙したんだ？
何？
ただ人なら封印石が反応しなかったはずだ。神殿の装置は騙せても守護動物である我までは騙せない。
I mean, obviously, this was coming.
準備できたよ。どれ
The
どれ？
real Aslan fight. Let's I think when things are called magic boost crystals, we probably should get rid of them. Also, my pet, they didn't summon my pet. You know what? We'll go petless. Ow! Also, ow. Okay, a triple swing should easily kill them. Oh, yeah. It's super enough. Oh, we can hit both of this. Perfect. Gives a bunch of extra health. Extra health. I'll move myself over here so you can see extra health. For these boss fights, I probably should make sure. Strategic crit, yeah, but like... I have extra. I know, I have the excess health. We take advantage. We go for damage. We go for damage. We go for damage. Ow! Oh, it nursed my healing. That's a little scary. But we still have the excess health, so we're fine. We just continue the... Oh, I'm gonna run an MP because I don't have my fairy. Uh-oh. I'll lose the recovery, but... Oh, I don't have the extra health anymore. Let's get the health. Let's just get the excess health while we can, before we, get the debuff. Okay, strategic crit. Still do a lesser. We can do 2 lessers. I can also just go Unga Bunga with the Overload Strike on the strategic crit. It's a little ambitious, though. I think we can. Oh, ow, hey, wait, buddy. Can we talk about this? Oh, okay, we're okay. Whew. I got a little spicy, actually. The fights are starting to get a little spicy suddenly. Wait a minute. So yeah, on very hard, like, they do really scale on you. We had a power spike. Oh, wait. I gotta move back. Sorry. Okay, view is over. Why is he so hostile? Judy is the guardian animal. Must have been angry that I failed to protect the temple in the past. For some reason, the guardian animals cannot use their powers during the war. I think we're about to get a lot of plot anyway, so I'll move over here. I'll think of something better for the camera. It really is not working out very well. Okay, I am going to do something before we do that. I am actually going to make a save. Because I know there is a choice coming up, and I want to just have a hard save in case I change my mind for something later. I won't go do the fox though. I just wanted to go make a hard save before we did that. Just because I know there's a choice here. And I'm pretty sure I know what choice I'm gonna do. But just in case, I'm gonna make a hard save. I have the foreknowledge. Oh, he's just gone. He's just dead. Did I get a second one? Ooh, I did. Those will be useful. Oh, isn't this? Oh, it's also... Okay, yeah. I want to try to get these even, because then I can get a big special increase from this. So I'm going to have to maneuver the training to try to align that at some point. Welcome to the Aurora Spring.
すっごい大きい魔力石。魔力石が光ってるよ。
いやー、まさかとは思っていましたが、泉が反応している。本当にこうなるとは。
主の意志が具体化されていく。
Hey, buddy.
倒れたんじゃなかったの？
泉が開いたことで守護動物の力もすぐに回復されたみたいっすね。
まだこっちは回復してないのに。また戦う。
Please no more zappies.
その必要はない。お前はすでに証明した。ただの抜け殻ではなかったようだ。
Make myself a little bigger from this. It feels so small and tiny. There.
泉の近くに立っている。
わかったぞアスラン。貴様、俺のご主人様を泉の栄養にしようってんだろ。お前、主をなくした喪失感で小さい奴らを引き寄せて泉の魔力を
That's a big accusation there, buddy.
そう
Hold
だ
up.
よな。
Hold up. Oh, that's a bit of an accusation there.
ダメです。待ってください。今度こそ本当に泉に近づいてはいけないっす。
こんにちは。
Hi, I'm Pieberry.
いつか私の声が聞こえるものがやってくると信じていた。私の名前はアルア。この泉の主だ。
はじめまして。私はパイベリー。
She actually just said it.
私、
You know what?
懐
Fair.
かしいオーラを追いかけてきたんです。すごい魔力をお持ちなんですね。あなたが神っていう存在なんですか？
元気が満ち溢れているようだ。どうしてそんなに嬉しそうなんだい？
I forgot how like
新しい夢ができたんで
I
す。
forgot how much this scene's already giving me chills.
人
It's
間
so
の世界
cool.
で夢で見たパイを探したくて。
She just wants pie.
ただ道を塞ぐ奴らがいて、今はこの島を探検中でした。私いつか強くなって絶対森から出てみせますから。
可愛らしい夢だ。
So yeah, this is one of the gods. And we get a blessing. I believe in this case. Oh, I forget which increases like one of them's like a little bit bigger than the others. I'm trying to remember like the HP to MP ratio in this game. Give me 1 sec. I thought it'd be obvious, but I'm not, like, which one's the best boost? I forget. Like, one of the boosts for these guys, I'm pretty sure it's NP here. Let me just see if there's an information on this real quick. I don't think there's gonna be. I'll try to look this up between, because we're close enough to a save where if I have to retcon it, I will. I believe MP is the best boost. Like, there are different boosts that are like clearly better than the others for each one. They give them most stats. Also, right now, I kind of like HP is really good too, though. Agility's nice, defense is nice, but these are not super huge. Like MP and HP are like massive. I did just run out of MP during that fight, so getting some MP would be very tempting. In the end, it doesn't really matter because stuff like the growth grass will end up boosting the other one anyway, so it's not super important, but like you get to choose a big stat increase. These 4 are kind of lame. It's gonna be one of these 2. I'm trying to remember like the training boost, like which one's like the... I'm trying to remember like what's like the big HP boost versus the big MP boost. Is it about double? I don't remember. Like one of these I think is better than the others in terms of like overall. That said, MP just makes sense, so I believe it is MP here. And I do kind of really need it so I can use these booster circles better. Because now I can go in on the booster circles too.
そなたに私の加護を与えた。いつか役に立つ時が来るだろう。
本当ですか？やったー！アルア様、ありがとう。
Now I can go in on those power boosts too.
これからも時々遊びに来てもいいですか？
Also, just given what I know, MP makes the most sense for this one anyway. Sorry, I was like, yep. So we have gotten Orua's blessing.
私はまた眠りにつかなければならない。すべての魔力を注ぎ、そなたに加護を与えた。
なんで私にそこまで。
So he's given up the rest of his magic to Pieberry.
そなたはこの先々でもっと大きな夢を抱くことになるだろう。偶然ここに来て私を起こしたようにね。これからそなたがどんな信念と意志を抱くのか、どう成長していくのかを見
He's a pretty cool guy.
主は再び眠りについた。しばらく起きることはないだろ
とっても親切な方だったのに。あんたはどうするの？
う。今までと何も変わらない。主の意志に従い行動するのみだ。
じゃあ私のペットになるのはどう？
Pieberry, please.
楽しいよ。
俺はおすすめしないぜ。
今の任務は泉を守ること。神殿から離れることはできない。
そんな可愛いライオンを手に入れられると思ったのに。
さあもう行きましょう。ご主人様もお疲れでしょ。まさかまだ探検する気じゃないっすよね。
そうね、家に帰ろっか。
I am gonna quickly look through though to see if I'm wrong on this guess here.
どうっすか？加護を受けた気分は。
さあ、普段と特に変わらないよ。加護を受けた時は力がみなぎったんだけど。
膨大な量の魔力をまだご主人様が受け入れきれてないようっすね。
じゃあ加護が消えちゃったってこと？
いや、そうではないんですけど、
We are more
ご主人様の周りに浮かんでいる
powerful.
感じ取れましたか？
かすかに何かにオーラを感じる。加護の力が小さいとかそういうことじゃなくて、私なんかが感じ取れない領域っていう感じ？
神の力は特別ですから。ご主人様が成長すればその力を使える時
Well,
が来
we're
る
now a
ので
witch
す。
of a divine blessing, so that's, helpful.
私に力をくれたのかな。力をもらうとき嬉しすぎて聞くのも忘れてたや。
おそらく消えてしまうご自身の魔力を誰かに残したかったのでしょう。そこにちょうどご主人様が現れたってわけっす。人間に魔力を与えるよりは断然マシですからね。
そうなんだ。私ってなんて運がいいんだろう。
ふむ。
どうしたの？
Hmm.
では本当にバルトの方に行くんすか？
もちろん。必ず口ひげのやつからあのパイをもらうんだから。それに人間の世界に行けば
I'm
ね。
gonna have to really think about if I want to get the health though, because the health scales so well with the life stuff. Ooh, I'm really like regretting that decision a little
なん
bit.
すか？
I might think about that between streams and like fix that if I change my mind.
なんでもない。今は教えない。
まあどうせまたイチゴとかその辺の話っすよね。でバルトに勝つ自信は終わりで？
I need to confirm which one was like the best, like the.
加護の
I
力
need
で
to confirm
バ
something
ルトを倒
first.
せばいい。
マジっすか。力の使い方も知らないくせに。
Because like if you go to like the training, it is about the same, huh? It's about the same ratio actually. Health versus magic here. Well, either way, we have a ridiculous amount of mana, which is nice, so we can start boosting some stuff. So now I'm gonna throw the 4 orb. here. Like, now there's no reason not to just go in on MP costs a bit. So, we'll do that. I'm gonna put the... Which one do I want to put where? Do the 5 power boost here. And then we can put the 3 orb here, I think, as the cheap one. Because, wow, that is a lot of power now on that, at least. It's interesting, yeah. Like, the MP versus HP one's a pretty tricky debate. There's ways to course correct anyway, so it's not going to really matter in the long run. I believe just canonically that one makes the most sense anyway for reasons. Because that's like the god of magic. It makes sense to get MP. Just kind of more like canonical, you know? Oh, you can't see my stats. Hang on. There you go. So that's what we're at currently. Also, it's really easy to get the other stuff. Okay, so let's... Sorry, I didn't mean to... Let's do the save, and let's, well, first of all, we can continue the training on this. I'm gonna give... I'll just do the mana a try. It'll be interesting. It's debatable. I don't really know which one was better there. I'm gonna kind of compare, like, basically one of the boosts is, like, better than the others. I could not tell which one was the right one there. Basically, I might off-camera switch it around and you'll come back. But I'll make sure I do everything I do here. So we are at about the 5-hour mark, but we are also very, like, we could just go finish Chapter 1 immediately. That said, there's some fights we can do. And I'm gonna go do them real quick, I think. Or we can kind of start next stream with them, I guess, if we want to just finish Chapter 1 and call the stream now. Let's see what we can do first. I kind of regret not having the health, honestly. Man, that health is so good for the life staff. Ooh. I might retcon it off camera, we'll see. I'm like, cause like then I'd be able to do like the fight down here. So they don't one-shot me immediately. Let's see how some of these fights go. If it feels like I'm hurting with health, I might just quickly retcon that on camera. Or on, I guess on camera still, but... Let's see how a couple of these go real quick. There's like such pros and cons right now that it's actually a really hard call. Because like here, I might even... Oh, I should go do the foxes before I do anything else. If I'm like struggling with these harder fights, I might go like, can I actually do this fight now? Or am I just gonna get bodied? I don't even think with the extra health I'd still live that. Jeez. Maybe it doesn't matter. Either way, we haven't gone over here in the swamp, so I'm gonna do this for a little bit. Maybe I should save a lot of this for next time so I can kind of make that decision. There's a little puzzle here, though. I'll show this off for now. I'm, like, so torn on that decision. Okay, so we have 3 stones, basically, and we're surrounded by fish. Go, 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 go! I had to try to make the... I was premature. I was premature. Okay, Okay. Go. Ooh, do we think we can start to handle these guys? I'm gonna go look at the. I think this is. I mean, look. Let's try it. How bad are these fights currently?
どれどれ？
Damn. Alright, I might not be able to handle some of these fights currently. Oh, why am I throwing so hard far? Might be premature here. Maybe I just finish chapter 1. Maybe we do the Fox thing and I finish chapter 1. I try these extra fights at the start of next stream. It is getting kind of late, and the less I do, the more I can kind of retcon that decision. We haven't done this fight yet, so I want to see on I know there's something on the other side that's very similar to what we just saw. I want to go see if it is easier or harder than the one we just fought. I forget which one's the better one. Because I will admit, I am getting kind of touchy too. It has been a 5-hour stream so far. Might not be able to do these. I thought I could have sworn I was able to do a lot of them before chapter 1 was over, but maybe I'm wrong. Or maybe I got the health buff and maybe that was my mistake as I didn't. The magic buff is so much more canon. He's the god of magic. Yeah, we gotta keep the canon one, right? Like, it just makes the most sense. Oh, wait, this one's way easier. Okay, we just fought the extra hard one. I thought that one was the easier one. No, this is the easier one. Okay, this one we could definitely handle, sure. Let's keep the MP one. It's the god of magic. It makes the most sense. Maybe I still can't handle this. Ow. I can still get my attack off before I do that. Yo, clutch miss though. Big if true. You know, you stunned him and then you ruined it. I think you probably resist fire, but I think this still does way more damage. Does it kill? Next turn it does though. Okay, well hey. You can handle this fight. And this does something real nice for us if you remember properly. No reason to still be here in this moment. You can't really handle the plants yet. But now that we've handled that, and this is why the MP thing might be actually really good. It's actually what we needed for the 5-orb flame sword. So we have even more powerful fire magic. Which means, these MP costs are getting a little out of hand. I don't know if we can actually afford that much of an attack. Like, that's a little much. We can definitely replace the 3-orb circle, though, with it. 93. And then over here it'd be 117. I think we do it like this for now. Let's try it. Okay, let's do the foxes, which I probably should have done before this, actually. Oh well. We can try a couple of the other enemies in Fire Cave, and then we'll just go wrap up the chapter, I think. I will focus pretty heavily on boosting HP, though, with the training now, because we're definitely hurting a little bit on that. Alright, how does the 5 one work again? And right, it's the laser beam. It's just a big boom energy. You just have a giant line fireball. I guess we can now kind of focus a bit more on the magic in general, too. Okay, we need 2 more of these, I believe, and then we are able to start doing the funny things. Can I just one-shot these? No. Unfortunate. Does that improve the fairy's ability to heal my MP, though? I wonder. Like, MP is an important stat because it lets us do big power boosts to our things by having a lot more, So I need 2 more. I didn't save again. Like, how much is the fairy healing now? 37. Okay, she heals about 10% of my MP. That's actually pretty big, too. Alright, I'm kind of selling myself more and more on that being the correct choice now. I'm absolutely selling myself on that. Yo, you missed, boy! I'm actually strategically doing that because I'm going to get a bunch of MP back now. For the next fight. Yeah, it's interesting. Canonically, I'm gonna go with the, for the gods, just to make the decision easier, I'm gonna go with the most, like, canon type of choice. Or for the god. Okay, like, this is a choice that we'll have to make multiple times. I'm sorry for spoiling that. I kind of accidentally blurbed a little bit there. Just pretend I didn't say anything the last 10 seconds. I think you can probably guess that there's gonna be a theme there. I have to remember I can't talk too much. Have I been getting any drops, by the way? I have not been paying attention. Oh, well, now I have. Now I definitely have the drops I need. Oh, yeah. I absolutely have the drops I need. If I get lucky from these smaller fights, I might be able to just, like, finish this grind completely. I don't have enough MP yet. We will have to get a bunch of MP stuff over time, or HP stuff over time to help balance that, because that is the biggest gate, is just me getting one shot by things. Did I get any more? No. Unfortunate. So I won't be streaming for too much longer, because we're going to be done with the chapter soon. I will finish up the chapter with a couple. There's going to be a couple fights I don't get done today, but I'm going to do a bunch of these fights that we have left to do, and then go from there. But first, we have to craft. We have to craft the white fox mark. Okay, I'll do the training after we're done with this. So I do need to do the foxes a tiny bit at some point. I don't remember if I have to equip this or not equip this. We'll find out in a second. But now that we have the craft there, we can finish the mystery that was over here. I'm in the way. Nope, it reacts now. Fox friend! Now, can I... Oh, it is, I need you to go away. Oh. Ow! I see, it's very squishy, but it also hurts. This might be a case of... Okay, what if we just keep the fairy out, but we just defend? Oh wait, did it not save me crafting the... It didn't save me crafting the thing. Didn't I save? Apparently not. Or it didn't count the autosave. I don't know. Part of me is kind of regretting the whole thing part. I need to think about it heavily. Can I just equip it? Is it gonna be fine? It is actually an equipment. It gives me more agility and more magic defense, which is nice. Now, there's a few other fights I want to maybe try to quickly do, and then I don't know. Do I just do the big fight coming up, or do I save it for next time? Maybe we just save it for next time. It is getting late. Didn't quite finish the chapter, but alright, I'm going to actually pop a shield stone for the sake of not dying potentially. If I do this in just hardcore defense, how much? You do nothing to it. Okay, it has ridiculous magic defense. Noted. Oh, okay. Wait, a chance. So if it wasn't obvious, the perk of this thing is... Uh-oh. No! My friend! The problem is mind control could fail. The problem with the plan is that mind control could fail. I did craft it. It's just, okay, the autosave didn't keep it. That's interesting. Okay, so the fox is gonna nuke me out of existence, apparently. I might just kind of, like, call things now, just because then I can kind of go back and make the choice in between streams. It is really convenient. I just kind of promised the fox thing and the fire thing. I might do the rest. I think after this fight, I will call the stream, and we'll do the end of Chapter 1. Like, we're at the very end of Chapter 1, but, like, I think it's fine to start it next time. The people have kind of trickled away anyway. Oh, I'm covering this. I need to figure out a better system for this. People have kind of trickled out anyway for the day, it seems it has gotten late. I think I will... I'm gonna grab this, I think I will call the stream after that, just to keep things from getting too long. We'll do like a bunch of these optional fights at the start, and then we will... It'll give me a second to kind of deliberate which blessing I actually want to take. I don't think I need the shield stone. I think just defending is fine. What if I summon the other pet? Like, I really want to finish the chapter, but there's a lot of optional fights we can do before then. And it kind of makes sense, I think, to kind of start the next chapter when we're all kind of... I don't think these are going to kill if I do it like this. I am really torn on the, like, defense versus not defense debate. Let's get our little fox friend, please. There we go. New friend, new friend. I don't remember what you want to eat. I need to remember what you want to eat. Is it what I think it's gonna be? I'm gonna be really annoyed. Of course it is. The grind never ends. Guess what I have to feed it? But behold, we have a new pet. Okay, so there's like several fights I can do. There's the bull, there's the super large golem. I don't think I can handle the blue frog yet. But I might be able to handle the golem over there. I might be able to handle the bull that was in the fire cave. I might be able to handle the crab. But like we could do all that, and then we could like do the final, like the boss of the chapter, which if it isn't obvious, I mean our goal is to fight Balt. Like, I'll tell you straight up right now, Balt is the final boss of Chapter 1. So if we go fight him, we'll be done with Chapter 1. But I think it just because there's like a lot of optional fights we can do, I can make the decision about which blessing is best, so if I can retcon it without only having to go get the fox stuff and then the fire one, so the very little retconning I have to do. Probably a good idea to leave it here. It has been 5 hours. I don't think we're going to be able to reasonably keep things on a chapter, on a single chapter per stream base anyway, because some chapters are pretty short, some chapters are pretty long. Like, I think the game is probably about, like, 40 hours over 7 chapters if I had to take a gamble on it, depending on how fast we go. So, like, I think being super rigid on playing the chapter structure is probably a trap that I should avoid, because it's just, I think we just stop when it's ready to stop. Because we'll deal with like all the optional fights at the start of next stream to let people trickle in, and then do the chapter boss, and then the human world. So that'll be really exciting. I think that's probably how I will go about doing it. Honestly, I might just leave the MP thing. Like, the extra HP boost is really nice early, but so is the extra MP boost, so I could really push the power limits on these. Especially since I probably won't take MP as any other, like, that'll be the biggest MP boost we get for a long time, probably. Outside of training, of course. So, I don't know. I think I might keep it. I don't know. This will give me a little bit of time to, like, look at some of my older save files and kind of research exactly what the best ones are per each god, because I think there is, like, a best one. Like, again, I'm kind of spoiling things. I apologize. It's hard for me to, like, explain why I'm making these decisions without spoiling why I'm making these decisions. But, if people are okay if not finishing the chapter today, just because, like, people have really trickled away, it'd be better to do the chapter fight when we have people here. If, like, there's a lot of people still here, I would probably just do it, but, it'll give me some time to figure out exactly how I want to go about... What did I lose, like, a half-hour playtime? Oh, I guess, you know, if you think about it then, I said, like, it was, like, a 30-40 hour, or like 35-40 hours, but that's in terms of me judging it based on playtime that's listed on my file, which, clearly there's some brief fights and overlap that probably made it more like 40-45. So, yeah, we're not going to be able to do one chapter per stream regardless, no matter what I pushed. It'd be way too crazy to push it, so... We'll just kind of play it on, like, a go roughly 5 hours-ish sort of time frame, I think, per stream. I don't know if I'm going to add Monday back to the mix. Probably not for a bit. There's a lot of plans that I want to get out the door that need an extra day for me to really do it. So I think this will be just, like, good, like, one stream a week sort of game anyway. It's not super long, but it's not super short either. I had a lot of fun with this. I hope you all had a lot of fun with this. It's got a lot more traction than I thought it was going to get. Like, I expected this to get, like, no views at all, and at some point we're at double-digit concurrent viewers, so, like, that's good enough for me. Like, I'm actually very surprised that people really, I'm so happy people give this a chance, because I love this game. It's so fun. And believe me, if you thought today's stream was good, next stream is when we get to Chapter 2 and the actual plot kicks in. Because this was largely just tutorial. This was largely just laying the groundwork for the real stuff that's about to happen. Okay, so if we load up next stream and I suddenly have vastly higher health, you will know why. I am very torn between the health and mana blessing. I think I do want to end now, like I said, just so I could go and take a week to, like, think about that decision. Because the mana is really nice for power, but that HP of the life staff would be really nice for taking on bosses early. I just really love the canon, though, of, like, hey, I need to go see, like, which... I need to go see which... I need to go see some, So, Get Pie is the plot. Asterisk is what I will say. You will see the long... Let this game cook the pie. That's all I'm gonna say. So basically, there is a blessing that is, like, higher than the rest. I need to go confirm which one was was at the actual highest one, because that's, like, the best stat per returns, essentially. I do kind of want to make sure I grab the right one there. I do like having all this MP, though. I don't know. I need to do some research to actually make that decision. And it's best. Hey, cool, free magic. Yo, free magic. Yo, free magic. Free magic. Take that. I need to go, like, take a second to see which is, like, the... I need to take some time to see which is the best option in the long run. So, I'll do that research in between streams. I'll let you know how things go. We'll either kind of start with the blessing... Okay, off camera, if I change my mind, I'll get the blessing, I'll fight the fire frog, I'll get the fox. That's all I have to do, though. So that'll work out pretty well. Next time, we will start off by doing a couple of those fights I kind of wandered towards and didn't do, like the big golem, and the bull, and the fire cave, and that crab that was on the temple. I'm going to try those fights and see if we can do them, because they give some pretty good rewards if we can. So I'm going to make an attempt to do them, but I think most of them, I think if it's like under 5k, it's definitely doable. I might even, like, on a separate file, just, like, test to see how much this extra HP matters. Actually, yeah, I'll definitely end here, because I can take some time to test how much this extra HP actually matters right now. because it honestly might change the math on a lot of ability to do fights. So I'm gonna have to really think about HP here for a bit. So the stats might look wildly different in the next playthrough. I'm gonna take a second to decide which blessing to do, so I'm not gonna progress any further. I've said this like 5 times now. I'm convincing myself, not you. I'm convincing myself that I need to take a second back and really think about that decision, because I thought it was going to be more obvious, and I didn't really think about it until now. So I should have maybe planned for that. Remember them being more obvious? I don't know. I'm gonna look at it. I'll look between it. So, links in the description below if you want to be part of the community. I'm so glad people are enjoying this game. I was so nervous that this game was just gonna kind of like, everyone's gonna be like, what are you, I've never heard this game, what are you doing? I'm so glad people like this. I'm so glad that several people said, I want to go buy this now. That was the dream of me playing this, because I love this game, and I want more people to get it, because it is fantastic. I promise you, if you take the week to go through and get ahead of the plot, you're going to enjoy it. Or you can come enjoy it with me on Fridays. So, like I said, links in the description below if you want to be part of the community. Thank you for the Discord for helping encourage me to play this in the first place. I really do appreciate that. I think if it wasn't for that little push of like, hey, let's do the project you've always wanted to do right now while you're kind of waiting for the internet to get fixed. Which it has been very good recently, but I don't trust it. Like, that last push really kind of sold me to really give it a try, because I was just, like, in my own head on this a lot. And hey, shoutouts to the Witch Spring Art or the Witch Spring Discord for helping me with some questions I had on this, so I appreciate that too. But yeah, you can follow me on Twitter if you want. Otherwise, thank you for liking, subscribing, being a part of today's video, or commenting on the VOD, or just watching, chilling. I don't mind silent lurkers. If you're enjoying the content, I appreciate you. So, we'll do more of this next Friday. I had a lot of fun. This will be what we do for the next few streams. It'll be pretty great. The adventures of Pieberry have only just begun, I promise you. They're about to get pretty darn good as we leave the forest next time. Alright, I'll see you all then. This is Lucky70X sign out. Thank you all so much for enjoying the beginning of this journey today. We're in for some good treats very soon. And I will see you all then in the next one, probably 7 o'clock-ish Eastern Standard Time. I just needed to figure out some... I clearly need to figure out some setups here, because I can't just keep like, wow! I'm gonna try to figure out if I could find, like, a way to make the camera look good somewhere, because it just wasn't quite working. I need to experiment more, so I'm gonna do that off camera. Like, that was part of why I was late, as I was experimenting with that. Didn't really pan out as well as I hoped it would, so I'm going to tinker and see what I can do about it. So, I have a couple ideas. I have a couple ideas on how I can make it look decent and put myself somewhere. So, we'll figure it out. Like I said, this is Lucky70X sign out. I'll see you all then. You all have a fantastic weekend. I'll see you all in the next one.